Request granted.
Yo, sup? How we doing? Running a bit late today. Never mind. Just give it a minute. I'm just looking something up briefly. Then we'll maybe move on slightly. Just doing a bit of research on the game that's potentially well, it's on our list. Yeah, I don't think it's the next game we're playing, but might be the one after that. Depends how the votes go. Hey, Gav. Oi, oi. Cage. Cage, I'm here, mate. That's what matters. How you doing, fellas? Sorry, I'm just having a little look at something there. Huh. You vote for the orange one. That's fair enough. That's perfectly acceptable. Excuse me, 7. How you doing, folks? I hope you're well. What are you voting on? I don't know. Ask Scotty. I'm just a little just having a little look at something. Yes, as I said, sorry I'm late, folks. Yesterday took its toll on me, and as I'm sure it did for most of us. And of course I hadn't got too much sleep the night before, so I made up for it last night. My God, slept long and deeply, but not well, if that makes sense. Then I had a bunch of fruit that I needed to cut up. So here we are. It's nowhere near as devastating as it was yesterday. It's still very, very warm, but it's not too much of an issue. Okay, interesting. Right, there we go. I don't think I need to look at any more of that junk. Oh, Tropicana, thank you. I mean, yeah, it's a bit moist, isn't it, Gav? My God, Gav. Yesterday, bud. Oh. My brother told me yesterday, I don't know if this is true. I don't think he would lie, but, you know, I don't know what his sources are. Mainstream media. He's far more trusting of mainstream media than I am. He's like, oh, I saw it I heard it on the news. It must be true. I'm like, must it? Must it be true? You know, sometimes it is. Sometimes it's definitely not. But anyway, he said yesterday here in the UK, it was the hottest day in recorded history. Ever. There'd never been a hotter day since records began. Geez. How was that the competition you told us about you had coming up? Is that a separate one, Gav? And how did it go? Sween. How you doing, Sween? You all right? Yeah, not. Yeah, I don't think. I think it's only psychopaths who vote for Agent Orange. I think so. Damn. Bloody hell. Good on you. Good on you, Gav. Well done. But yeah, it's still a bit. Yeah. Wow. Is this? Karate's not at the Olympics, is it? But yeah, dude, good on you. Oh, but yeah, I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all hanging in there and everything is all good and dandy. My brain's, although I'm not melting, my brain is, you know, I feel like my brain does better in the winter. But here we are. It's not the winter. It's the melty time. And we're doing it. So yeah, so again, sorry for the delay. It's just before 4. So I'll give you 5 hours. Oh, nice, excellent. I've got a little fan. Probably want to angle it slightly in. It's tricky getting the right angle because you want it blowing at you, but I find if it's blowing in my face, it kind of dries my eyeballs out a bit. But we'll play it by ear. So, yes, Dragon Age Origins we are ploughing on with. Completed the main game, completed the main expansion, which I had kind of mixed feelings about. Overall good, but, you know, there's some things not so good about it. I went into all details of that yesterday, so I'm not going to repeat myself. But we now have 4 mini expansions, 4 mini DLCs. I don't remember how long they are or what they include. Could we get through all 4 of them today? Well, that's we've only got 5 hours. I would imagine probably not. But I don't know how sure they are. Maybe each one's literally an hour long. I don't know. I don't remember anything about them. Is the proper season for what? For existing Cage. I prefer spring. Yeah, it's a problem, isn't it? It's a problem. Melty runways. Just everything's just melting. God. Living in so much chaos. I can't. I'm conflicted between thinking, are we better off now with all the modern conveniences, but we've got to deal with chaos, or are were our ancestors better off? They didn't have modern conveniences. They didn't have doctors. They didn't have hospitals. They didn't have all the rest of that jazz. They didn't have technology, electricity, transport, fighting for survival. You know, fighting woolly mammoths and wildcats and all sorts of junk like that. But no chaos, just survival. I don't know. Yeah. Like, if I was put on the spot right now, Gav, and I was like, you have to choose right now. You can go back to that time if you like. I think I'd choose to remain. I think I would choose to remain. Athaline, Red, a mage. How you both doing? I hope you're well. Yeah, we call it autumn. You can call it fall. I think Scotty had a bit on our British American thing. Yeah, autumn, taken from some French word meaning awesome loveliness of excellence, and then obviously Americans call it fall because leaves fall down. Leaves, they gravity, mate, innit? Which is fine. No judgment. But by that account, they should call summer, like, just call it hot. What a hot we're having this year. And then just have cold, and then not, and spring could just be not cold. But, you know, let's not take it too far. Yeah. Thank you, Af. I can't do an American accent. Mostly because there's different American accents. It would, like, I've said this before. I'm not very good at, if I listen to a particular person for a couple of minutes, and I'll try to emulate, and that will be easier than just me trying to do an accent on the fly. Totally judging you. No, judging you, Cage. Judging you, but not nobody else. No, so I don't know how it is for you, Red Mage. Over here, it's not. I just said yes. Apparently yesterday was the hottest day in recorded history in the UK. And it felt like it. We were kind of lucky. There was some place in the country where it's even hotter than it was here. So, you know, burn. But yes, although it's pretty rather warm today, it's nowhere near what it was yesterday. Nowhere near. The difference is palpable. Sween impression. If you want to do an impression of your Sween, you're gonna have to sit down and have a long discussion with me, aren't you? So I can get a vibe, get a gist, and then, you know, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I don't know those numbers there. Yeah, freedom units. Thank you, 7. 104. What is it? I don't know. Terrible vibes. Okay. I don't know about that, Swing. I don't know about that at all. But who am I to judge? You know, that's the thing. It's other people may like you, and when I say you, so I'm not talking in you, Sween. I mean you as in all of you, and none of you as in you. You know, the ephemeris you. People may like you, but you may not like yourself. You know, people are like, oh, he's such a great guy, and I'm like, yeah, you don't know me. You don't, you know, it's that's the eternal crux of individuality. You know, our communication with each other is so very, very limited. Yet we're completely trapped within ourselves, and we just got to try and do the best we can. Could there be another way of doing things if there was technological mind reading? But then, you know, we're kind of setting ourselves on a path to become the Borg, then, aren't we? That's, you know, a long enough timeline. And is that what we want? Do you know what I mean? It's like, yes, there would be no crime. Yes, we would be very productive as a species. Very efficient. But then we're the Borg. So it's like, you know, I feel like there's got to be a happy medium. I feel like there's got to be a happy medium somewhere. I don't know what it is or how it exists, but we shall see. That's KK. That you have terrible vibes. Or was he sorely disappointed, Sween? He was like, Sween! You're like, KK. And he's like, wow, actually, Sween, you kind of suck. I thought you'd have good vibes, Sween, but you suck. God. What a crappy best buddy. You know, in fact, I've had enough of you. Go away. Wow. Therefore, you know, so Death Valley, seemingly, you know, appropriately named. Because if you go there, you will die. You know, unless you're like a fire lizard or something. That's exactly what happened, was it? And that's fine, isn't it? Because you don't know unless you try, do you? You gotta. There's too much in this reality to wonder about, so I feel you should, you know, don't be left wondering so much. Take a chance. Is that right, Af? You're our resident fire lizard. Well, you know, I guess where you live is pretty much warm all the time, so you probably get, you know, you're somewhat used to it. I feel, Af. Whereas you know, us British folks, and maybe a lot of American folks, you know, we're quite mercurial when it, you know, comes to the weather. We're like, by that I mean we're never happy. You know, whatever it is, we're just like whining little bitches. Yes, I got that swing, don't I? But it's good to joke about these things, isn't it? Yeah, I wonder, Seven. We shall see. Neither's too great for us, because you know, we might be complaining about the heat, but if you like living in, if we find ourselves living in a block of ice, we're soon gonna miss it. We're soon gonna be like, no, I don't like this cold. I'm not going to be able to say that because we'll be frozen to death. But yes, also on the flip side, of course, you know, I've been swimming in many years, but I was always a reasonably good swimmer. You know, not an athlete with it or anything, but you know, I can swim all right. But I don't want to just, you know, the thing about swimming, you know, you're not swimming, then you're swimming, and then after a bit, you're not swimming again. But if we're living in Waterworld, then you're swimming, and you're just swimming. And there's you know, you just got to swim forever. And however good you are, or however much you like swimming, you know, you're going to get to a point where you're like, I don't want to swim anymore. And the Waterworld's like, no, that's not an option. So, let's see what happens, Seven. Let's just, you know, just try and enjoy ourselves while we're here. Because, you know, we don't know. I think we're just going to be here tomorrow. But, you know, things could get really wacky. To put it mildly, in the near future. You'd rather live in a block of ice, Cage. That's what I'm saying. If you were actually living in a block of ice, you'd, you know, you wouldn't like it. You don't know how to swim, Math. That's all right. Well, you know, I guess there's not too much opportunity where you're living. Like, you know, you're not anywhere near like any bodies of water, presumably. I guess you might have access to a pool. But let me answer this, my lovely American friends. Not a lot of you, and I think this depends where you live, and obviously depends on you know, your your income and your lifestyle and all that kind of thing, like what, you know, how well-to-do you are. But it's like quite normal for some places in America to have, you know, you have your own swimming pool. I've got a friend who has his own swimming pool. I'm like, bro, what the hell? And he's like, oh yeah, it's not very big. I'm like, is it big enough to get in? Is it big? Is a swimming pool big enough to get in? There you go. It's big enough, isn't it? But yeah. Do you guys have like the you know, the public pool? You go and you give them a couple of dollars and then you get to swim in there for a bit. Is that like a normal thing? Because over here, like when I was a kid, that was like the thing. You take your kids to go and do that. Must have gone like either my mum took us or went with my dad's family. Like God, probably dozens of times over my life, like dozens, like maybe 100. I don't know, like lots and lots of times, and it was always like quite a good time. So this is curious to me, Af. They're in a park, like it's an outside pool. That's not a thing over here. Again, maybe that's a weather thing coming in. Yeah, it's a bit of a conundrum, isn't it, Seven? It's like, don't dwell on it. Just, we'll see what happens. Look, if I was there right now, Cage, and I started putting like, you know, ice cubes in your underwear, you're gonna be like, bro, what are you doing? You're not gonna. What I'm saying is, you're not gonna enjoy it. But I suppose maybe you'd enjoy it more than me, like, you know, taking a flamethrower to you. Yeah, so that's reasonable. In fact, I could probably go some ice cubes in my underwear right about now. That would be, you know, not such a terrible thing. That's suspicious groundwater. Ah, God. Yeah, be careful when you getting a drink out of the tap. Oh, sorry, faucet. I mean, I feel like there's something wrong with your tap if you've got to force it. But sorry, you need a plumber or something. Sorry, what am I even saying? Yeah, I don't know, but that's the thing. I feel Red Mage. I think the excitement is going to be ramping up. We might get like a down year. Just like I say, folks, I can't protect you. I can't care for you. I can't look after you. There's nothing I can do for you. You know, if society were to collapse, I might be able to do something for Jack. I might be able to do something for Mike and Jess. I can't do anything for you guys who are here now. So just, you know, do what you can. We shall see. Just be prepared. I'm just saying, don't go into like, don't become a prepper, but don't be taken off guard if the shizzle hits the absolute fan to the nth degree. Don't be like, I can't believe this is happening. You know, don't be surprised. I know things can be shocking, like if an alien, an UFO comes down and lands in your garden, an alien gets out and he's like, yo, bro. And that's going to be quite shocking. But don't be like, I can't believe this is happening. Just be like, all right, okay, alien bro. Are you friendly or are you not? I assume you must be friendly because I'll be probably already dead by now or abducted. But that's a different kettle of fish. The alien issue is just one facet of the whole thing. But okay. So you have a pool in an apartment complex. That's pretty damn cool. I could live with that. But yeah, I guess like an above ground pool 7 to me is just like a, you know, a fancy paddling pool, isn't it? It's not really a pool. It's I feel like it's got to be in the ground to be a pool, but you know, we shall see. Sorry, did I make a dick joke? I don't even notice. God, it shows what's going on in my mind, doesn't it? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, exactly. Okay, there we go. Yes. But anyway, yeah. You go sort the store out, Cage. Sort them out. Don't rob them. It won't end well. And we'll see you back in a bit, buddy. Yeah, exactly, Red Mage. You know, that's if it's Genova, then you're like, ugh. And you're like, oh, wow. It'd be quite shocking, wouldn't it? Yeah, just imagine just filling it, though. 7. You'd take like a week to fill the bloody thing. That's it. That's the only issue. I guess it's a nice idea. I'd like a real one. Then we wouldn't play video games on stream anymore. Your stream would just be me. Watch Iznib swim, and I guess I'd swim, do a lap, and then I'd be like, come up to the camera and be like, "Well, guys, that was a good lap. That was good. Yeah, that was a good stroke I did there." Catch up on chat and be like, "I'm gonna go do another lap," and then it would not be too exciting, I feel. Yeah, okay, just a day. But still, you've got to turn the bloody tap on. Force it. Force that hose in the pool. For a whole day. It seems extreme. But I suppose it's just once a year, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that's what, you know, I don't like having my head under the water. Because I feel like I'm not comfortable having my eyeballs open underwater. Just because if you got like chemicals in the water, or even if it's in the ocean, you got all sorts of bacteria and salt and dirt and jank getting my eyeballs. So I suppose you can wear goggles to alleviate that. And I don't like the idea of getting water up my nasal cavity. I suppose you can wear a little thing like that to pinch your nose. But yeah, for me to do like a crawl where you're putting your head constantly in and out of the water, I would need goggles and a little nose clip to feel comfortable doing that. But you know, back crawling along on my back, I can do that all day long. Yeah, but I'm stupid. You 7. Your answers in your question. Silly. I can't do that. Yeah, no, you're meant to like, you know, you put your head in, breathe out of your nose underwater, and then pull your head up, and then breathe in, and then out. You know, it's just coordination. I can't even coordinate my bloody breathing. Jesus Christ. You know, he lets me off. He's never one for swimming. He just likes to walk on it. Do you know what I'm saying? But anyway, I feel that's. Is there anything else you guys want to bring to my attention? We'll get on with Dragon Age, and probably not going to complete it today. I don't know. I literally don't know how long these DLCs are or what they involve. But whether we do or not, we will definitely wrap them up, I should think, by the end of tomorrow's stream. Then we'll start our next game. You don't know what it is. Scotty does, Atheline does, and Jack does. You guys don't. You'll find out when we started tomorrow. Looking forward to it. So it should be like another long one, but we can. I like to dive deep, and get in all the nooks and crannies, so to speak. And it's a first playthrough for me, so that'll be interesting. Oh, okay. That sounds weird, 7. So, sorry, there's 6 periods in a day in high school, but you only have to attend 4 of those periods. That 1, 2, 5, and 6 sounds like balls. You want to do the 3 to 6 or the 1 to 4, don't you? Anyway, I guess you don't get to choose, but yeah, you can get, by doing swimming class, you can get good credits. I have no idea how the American school system works, but let me tell you this, from my vague understanding of it, there is far more flexibility than there is over here. You don't get choices over here. Basically. I mean, when I was 13 for the final 2 years of school, obviously we finished school 2 years before you guys. You go, do you want to do history or do you want to do geography? Okay. Cool. Good choice. And I think you also got a choice between art, music, or drama. Choose one of those three. That's your choices right there. Waste of life. But what even is life? Yeah, let's go. So the first one we're looking at is something called the Dark Spawn Chronicles. What is it? I don't know. Let's find out. Cool. Yeah, 100% red mage. It's like you can either choose A or B in this regard, and over here you can choose X, Y, or Z. I think for some students who are happen to be like super smart, and they'd start the year before they'd started doing like a second foreign language, they could then choose which of those two languages they wanted to do and drop the other one. Like say if you started on French for 2 years, then in your third year you're doing French and Spanish. You could choose which of those two you preferred to do. I didn't get an option because I sucked at foreign languages. Yeah, it's kind of nonsense. Yeah, I mean, it could. Every system is nonsense for the people who are in it, but it is relative. I just wish I could have, you know, like, you know, I could have got into sports or something. I never did because I was like awkward, and there's only one sport that exists in the United Kingdom. That's football. Yeah, it sounds. I mean, it sounds like a lot of hassle, Seven, but it also sounds like it could be kind of interesting or cool. But I don't know. There's no point dwelling on it now. Yeah, if we. Sorry, let me get a capture card that's working. Oh. Okay, this is a bit of an issue. Oh, sorry, bear with me a second, folks. Hang on. Well, first, let me get some of this so you know that I exist. There we go. It's me. Let me see if I can sort this capture card. So, I think I don't know what I've done to it, but I think it's Is that gonna give us anything? Nope. I think it's because I unplugged my yeah, barely Seven. I unplugged my I'll just try turning the console off and bring it back up, I guess. Oh, there we go. So yeah, so it's recognising the capture card. Now I don't know. I think maybe the capture card was active in OBS. OBS was already open when I changed the HDMI cable over to the Xbox One, because that's our next game we're going to be playing is on that console. And that somehow screwed it up. But if we hopefully, what the actual? 1 sec. Well, I mean, it's registered something there. It's just not giving us any picture. Ugh. 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 Let me try just deactivating it, maybe. Reactivate? What I do with my cam. Yeah, there you go. So it's doing something, but you can never not. There's always something. Okay, I'm going to try yeah, I think I might have to there, Red Mage, see if it just comes through. Yeah, it should be a driver issue. It's been working perfectly. Oh, it'd be like that, Scotty. You kind of you take it all the issues I've had and others I've had, I don't know. You take it for granted, and then you get used to things working, and then something pops up, and then we go. Yeah, I don't know, Red Mage. I think maybe you'd know better than I would. Yeah, so as you see, it's clearly there doing its thing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, well, you know, we got there. What a pain in the ass. Okay, it's going to take a minute to load up, but we're back on track. Yeah, thank you, Red Mage. Oh, me too. It's my own fault, messing around with stuff that I'd be messing around with, I guess. I was just trying to prep. I just wanted to get the next game installed. I didn't want us to be we'll finish this and be like, hey guys, next game. Oh, it's going to take 5 hours to install. You know what these modern games are like 500 gigabytes each, aren't they? Not that. Some are up to 100. It turned out I'd already had it installed, but I did what I had to do because I'd already like technically started a game on it. I had to basically delete my my profile data, so we can start a new game on it. There you go. We got it sorted. We can. We're moving on. Once it's checked my downloadable content. You worked out what it is. That's a good guess there, Red Mage. Yeah, we're doing the entirety of the Call of Duty series. Doing all the single player, and then we're just gonna. I'm gonna become a Call of Duty streamer, just playing whatever. You know, I don't even know what the current Call of Duty is, and that's all I'm gonna do from now on. So you know, if you all want to you know, abandon me, I don't blame you, because you know. And I've got, you know, Erica bloody loves it. She's like she just loves that COD. I like COD, but not the COD of Duty. But you know, and I respect it. And I've played a lot of the Call of Duty games, the more legacy ones, like the single player. But then it's I don't know. I like to have a video game where there's like things to do, and there's like a story, and I get invested in what's going on. I don't get, you know, and there's exceptions to every rule, but as a general rule, if there's no character, there's no story, there's nothing to collect or do or level up or explore, or there's no mystery. It's just, I'm a dude, I've got to run around and shoot other dudes. And then if I shoot them before they shoot me, then I'm doing better than they are. And then sometimes they're going to kill me. And then I'll just respawn. And then you just do that forever. You know, that's fine. That's fine. It's just, you know, it's just not, it's not what this channel is for. Anyway, the Darkspawn Chronicles. Let's go. Let's find out what it's about. It's going to probably give us some kind of introduction, I assume. Yeah, they do, and that's fine, isn't it? It's like, and I understand that aspect of video games, Red Mage. You know, it's in two different ways, isn't it? It's like, you know, we're on the more, you know, story with your Final Fantasy and your RPG, and like, you know, like what Squidge does and what Squidge is into. You know, she's a crafter of stories, you know, and the fantasy lends itself to that very well. Or there's the, you know, a pure gameplay aspect. Tetris, excellent video game. Not a real massive fan of the story. You know, I love pinball. You know, be it a real pinball machine, which I've had very little experience with, or like a lot of pinball video games, I find them very enjoyable for a short while. What else? You know, the 2D platformers, but at least I suppose in a 2D platformer you're progressing through a level, and then there's like sometimes there's secrets to find and that kind of stuff. So I understand it, but it's, for me, it only goes so far, and then I need more. Anyway, so okay, in Ferelden's final hours, the Archdemon sets the Darkspawn horde upon the great city of Denerim. Okay, so we're going back to the you are a Herlock Vanguard, want to lead and eager for blood. Okay, we're playing as the Darkspawn. And we're back to just before the, we're back to the Battle of Denerim. The Archdemon's whispers compel you forward to kill. Recruit a Thrall Vanguard. Okay. Assist the Ogre. Kill the Defenders. Oh wow, this is kind of, this is kind of cool. Oh look, there we are. Hey, buddy. Right, okay, I probably want to look at his abilities. Okay. It's just standard kind of stuff, I guess. It's somewhat limited, though. That's, you know, it's, you know, reasonable. Right, I assume you don't need to stress about gear or so much or anything, but, I was just looking for what those abilities there were. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, there we go. Racial abilities. Excellent. Okay. Enthrall. Serve until death. Up to 3 thralls can fight at your command simultaneously. What's that? Execute thrall. Oh, jeez. Kill your own buddies. That sounds about right. Okay. Here we go. You work for me now, bro. Yeah, the competition. Yeah, I'll get it. Yeah, exactly, 7. There's nothing wrong with that. They, that's like sports, isn't it? Hence the, you know, esports. Right, okay. It's funny seeing the yeah, I guess I'll take these two lads. Okay. I guess I get the Genlock approved, does he? How lolling funny. Oh, he's going to die, though, isn't he? I know. Oh, okay, I need to make the ogre crawl, do I? Okay. I love this dude. He's just taking this while he's shooting his little crossbow. No, I was seeing if there's any specific commands I needed. Doesn't look like it. Oh, oi oi! Careful where you're throwing those boulders, matey. Alright, a human lord hunts us, Vanguard. Show him this and that. So how do I So have I not learnt that execute ability? Presumably not. Yeah, because I need to, I shouldn't have, I don't know where they're at. They're fighting somebody. Is this one line? Oh, God. Oh, there we go. One of them's died. Cool, there we go. There we go. We got him. Is that Rendon Howe? Yeah. What? He should already be dead. I think this is just like a different version of events, isn't it? Oh, there you go. The the ogre's punching the crap out of him. Perfect. Oh, am I about to die? That's not good. Nice. Oh, I was trying to pick up that stuff there, but... Oh, what next? What do we do next? Gotta tame this lad. There we go. Yeah, I mean, do I kill the owl? Excellent. Right, pursue the route of defenders and smash some barricades. Make the ogre hurl rocks at the barricades. Okay. I don't know where they are specifically, so let's just So, I mean, is this the version of events where the Darkspawn win? Although, I'm about to die, and my ogre's about to die. Oh, the ogre's dead. Do I get a new ogre? Have I failed the mission? This is, kind of weird. Okay. The gates are ours, Vanguard. We must press deeper into the city's heart. Okay. Oh, yeah, we go. I'll get a new ogre. There we go. How random. Oh, yeah, I don't know what to make of all this. Teabagging is an art form. What? Oh, no, 7. Don't read it, teabagging people. Coptimus. Yeah, we're the bad guys now, Cop. Yeah, look, these are my buddies. Oh, we got some guys behind us, have we? All right. In fact, I can probably, yeah, I can play as the big boy. Probably want to look at his abilities first, though. Don't know what I'm actually doing. Oh, he looks so little there. Little ogre. Grab. Yeah, perfect. And smash. Both fists knocking the enemy down and dealing crit damage. That's alright, okay. Oh, that's not what's going. Oh, there we go. Let's grab. Oh, okay, I didn't look properly what was what there. Rawr. Stompy stomp. How you doing, Coptimus? Oh, but let's not worry about the bloody Darkspawn for a minute. No, this is more important. Let's not worry about smashing Denarinium soldiers. 7? I knew 7 was aiming for this. She mentioned it a little bit since. But there we go. VIP. Our 10th VIP is 7. There we go. Perfect. Indeed, Red Mage. Indeed. Let me get her sorted out here. Right, here we go. Well, thank you so much for your support, my dear. I appreciate it. You can, you've earned your shiny little gem. There we go. Be on the panels. I, set it up properly. Because I'm I'm a genius like that. Oh, excuse me. There we go. There. So I'll just put your link on Twitch page 7 unless you want it going anywhere else. Oh, excuse me. Make sure that looks all right. There we go. And let me actually give you the status. There we go. Community roles. Boom. 10th VIP. There you go. Enjoy. Perfecto. God, yeah, cop. It's like that, isn't it? But enjoy. I hope it's not too bad. Yeah, well, bless you, Seven. What's this, cop? Discord is getting an app on Xbox. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. So you use use Discord through your phone, don't you, cop? So that way you can talk on Discord while you're just playing Xbox. I guess is the point. That's pretty cool. That's handy. Perfect. Well, thank you, Seven. I appreciate that, my dear. You don't have to. You don't have to do that, but you do whatever you want. You've earned that. Excellent. How could they you know, how could they refuse a welcome like that? We don't bite unless you know you want us to. But yeah, that sounds cool, cop. Yeah, I mean, I suppose we can call him George. See, that's the thing. I don't I barely play much Xbox outside of streaming anyway, cop. But when I did and do in the future, I'm sure I'm not really playing multiplayer games for the most part. But I've heard this. My brother's told me about this. He's also told me that Xbox Party Chat is not great. So there we go. Wonderful. The future is bright. It's Discord coloured. The big orange guy with Bugs Bunny. I don't know. That's Seven. I don't know what that is. Elmira. Oh, there you go. Elmira Duff. From Tiny Toon Adventures. All right, yeah, she looks vaguely familiar. Anyway. Research it in your own time. Big white dog guy. Yeah, there we go. Indeed, Sky. But yes, Seven, thank you so much, my dear. Our 10th VIP of the channel. I greatly appreciate your support. You've certainly earned that, and it's always a pleasure to have you here. But yes, let's go back to Darkspawn, doing Darkspawny things. It's just murder. That's what they do. Just murder people because it's fun. You know, they just don't care. Right. Murderers doing the murdering. There we go. We're big boy murder. Just out on a stroll. Here we go. So, I think I want to... There we go. Throw a rock at these guys. Nice. That was fun. Let's grab that guy. Nice. Let's stomp on that guy. Oh, missed. That was kind of crap. Oh, it's Corthrian. Okay. How about... Oh, you're outnumbered. There's no point in throwing a boulder. Yep. Friendly fire. Never mind, though. I don't know if we need to even smash this barricade now. Unless we've got a quest marker for it. There we go. Quest completed, alright. Medical supplies. I don't think Darkspawn will mess around with all that, but... Who knows? Not me. Moving on. Oh, okay, so we're heading through here. So I guess we're just making our way through the city and smashing everyone. That's fine. Oh dear. Right, okay, we've got to use a sap and destroy the alienage gate. Okay. Oh, hold position and command shriek to advance by stealth. Okay. Does that mean I need to, Ah, there we go. Get rid of, that guy. You sure you want to kill this thrall? Wow, that's awful. Wow, did they just murder their own guy? How very awful of them. Oh, okay. Oh, let's kill these innocents. She was particularly annoying. Oh, no, they're just running away. Never mind. Slain 1 out of 10 civilians, apparently. Oh, Goldana! Oh, that's Alistair's sister, who is a complete bitch. Let's scrag her. You're going down. Wow, I feel like a bad guy. I totally feel like a bad guy right now. I guess we're bad guys doing bad guy things, aren't we? Innocent woman. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, got him. All right. Getting beat up, Sir Landry. Oh, this silly doggo. You should have stayed in your kennel. Wow. Oh, we're so murdery right now. It feels worse killing people as the Darkspawn than killing Darkspawn. Innocent merchant. I'm sure he you know, he ripped someone off. That's my justification. Oh dear. That creek's about to go down. Can it not use potions? No. Oh no, my shriek's dead. There you go. I wasn't a massive fan of you, Tegan. Right, so I think we've got, here we go, here's our sapper. Let me take control of him. Right, there we go. I've got to use him to blow up the gate over here. Benjamin! How you doing, sir? Oh, the armor guy, Wade. Let Wade go, but kill Heron. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't see the round, though, anywhere. Oh, was it? Oh, did he do his thing automatically? There you go. New quest, stop the resupply. Sapper will work now, Vanguard, but the humans bring new weapons. Destroy Ogren? You gotta fight Ogren? Oh my god. Yeah, let me get rid of the drunken civilians. I hope there's going to be some reinforcements in a minute. We're going to be dead in a sec. We've got to fight bloody Ogren. Seriously? I mean, he ain't a little bitch. Ogre's dead. We're about to be dead. Oh no. Is that game over? Oh, your journey ends. Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't care enough about that to complete it. Oh well. I mean, maybe got. I don't see how I'm supposed to. It doesn't matter, Ben. It's just like a little add-on DLC. It's not. I mean, you're literally playing as the bad guys, so it's like. It's just extra content. How you doing, Ben? Yeah, so I don't know if, like, you know, Atheline or Seven or anyone else who's played this game has done that, or what that is all about. I assume you just fight through the city and then you eventually have like a showdown with maybe Alistair and the Grey Warden, and then you defeat them. You're doing alright, are you, Ben? Excellent. I'm pleased to hear that, sir. But don't have to say you're doing alright if you're not. But yeah, the Gaming Avengers, they've got their 2-year stream anniversary coming up very soon. I don't remember the exact date, I'm afraid, Ben. I'm pretty hopefully you've posted it all in the Conflux. I believe you have. And they're doing it for charity because they're good like that. So yeah, I don't feel the need to try that again, guys, or try and complete that or anything. But there you go, 7th of August. Keep an eye out, folks. Yeah, so I think we'll leave that and we'll just move on. Yo, Mike, how you doing, buddy? You all right? Excellent, perfect, Ben. Moving on, we got the gist. I can see where it's going, and then just be like, it's a fun thing to do. But it's non-canon, isn't it? Because, you know, you're going to try to win as the bad guys. So yeah, so look at Leliana's song, which is, the... Excuse me. Apparently, Lel's backstory, which is somewhat intriguing, because she's all like, oh, the Maker. You know, when, you know, she's from Orlais, and she's, you know, she's clearly, I don't know if she's a spy or an assassin, or she was involved in some weird political stuff, which definitely involved a little bit of murder or such. So let's have a little look. I'm intrigued to find a bit more out about her backstory, because you know, spoiler alert, I believe Lel features in Dragon Age 2 or Inquisition. Like she's still integral to the overall story.
Do you want to know a secret?
We do.
This tale of foolish people long ago, I know what happened and what is true, but I don't know how it should end.
Okay.
Let me tell it one more time, and perhaps together we will see.
Will we now? Yeah, you'd think so, Seven. Is that Sketch and Tug? Let's say their names well. Oh, Lel, you got stabbed in the ribs. Is that right? So these are running mates. Oh, let's find out.
Very nice.
Margarine. Something.
Months of planning, favors, everything is waiting for us.
She seems sus.
We are here to show Ferelden how Orlais commands the game. Several jobs and a personal score of my own, but the rest of the night is yours. Think you're up to it, Tweety thing? You know I'm ready for anything. Of course you are. You're mine. I'll be watching. Don't let me down.
Love to watch her go. Returns me to the stone.
Yep.
Focus.
This will be fun. Shall you two? I don't know. What are we doing? Okay, so we presumably work for that lady, and we're here in Ferelden doing some, I guess we're like shady mercenaries doing shady mercenary work. It's probably going to be fun.
A little fun with the wigs of Ferelden. They won't expect it. Not like in Orlais.
The clients want a little stealing? A few insults? And some good old revenge.
Okay.
Eyes open. We've got our targets. Let's find them.
Right,
The goods
okay.
we're after are stored here, in the square.
Right, okay. We're in Denerim. Looks like it, okay. Defeat someone's guards. Kill some dude. Steal some stuff. Right, okay. Got a bunch of level ups though, which I mean... Okay, random. If it matters too much. Interesting. So, Level's actually got dual wield going on here. Which is very, very curious. But she's also a bard, so I feel we should get our pink mist going on for the buff. Interesting. Right, Tug. Obviously, dwarven warrior, surely. Let's see. Let's give him, I guess we'll go shield defense and shield balance. Oh, we've got another one as well. Shield wall. Yeah, why not? Now, I'm more inclined to make sure we do this one than the Darkspawn one. Because this is presumably canon. Right, sketch. What have you got, mate? Who are you? What are you about? Right, okay, he's got 6, has he? Let's boost up his maginess. And... Let's, guess we'll give him the spell wisp. Okay, so we have flaming weapons for a point. Why not? And then... a group heal. We're going to need to set some bloody tactics up for them. Never mind, eh? We're going to do it, though. Right, self, any... Yeah, shield defense. Okay. So yeah, we don't need your arcane bolt or lightning. This will be like a passive attack for you. Let's change these up. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Sorry, enemy, any. This might not be very long, but if we're, you know, it doesn't matter. If I do want to do it, I'm going to do it properly. Let's do it properly. Right, so I don't really need lightning. Yeah, arcane shield. Stealth any and flaming weapons. There we go. Cool, that should be fine. And although we're going to be controlling Lel, that's Song of Courage. There we go. Probably want to do that now, really. There you go, pink mist. Right, okay, so
The guards will be looking for any excuse to bring out the blades.
well, let's just be like, yeah, we're just here, we're just chilling. Oh, we're just passing through, buddy. Don't mind us.
Finery? This Sir Wally has clearly never been to Orlais. Let's put these to better use somewhere.
I assume because I started this cutscene when there was no guards around, this will be fine.
We are quite the target.
Nope. Oh dear.
Right, set the place.
That's all right, just fight the city guard, it's fine. It's not a problem. Wow. We're just murdering everyone, are we? I mean, that didn't stop us before, did it? In the main game.
Well, the guard will be after us now. Another visit to Sir Wally.
Okay, we don't need to do that. We already got it. Yeah, seemingly. Ugh, I didn't mean for that to happen. I thought it'd be fine. It wasn't fine.
Sounds like Marjolaine found her mark. Poor bastard.
Renwald's relics, as if he found them. There's our northern trinkets.
In the costume, sorry.
Let him explain why he's got these in store. It's not as pretty as I remember. Maybe these things have a better use than just selling them again.
Swap the...
Imports of import. The man thinks he's clever.
Yeah, steal the jewelry.
Dead people jewelry.
Not we're selling it though. What are you talking about? Okay, so it... how weird, we've done all that. So we have to kill a guy around here. That's fine. We've already killed a few. Don't worry about it.
Oh, Marjolaine was hard on her poor captain. Wonder if I could add to that.
You get into our private business, you'd better make it count.
Come on! Damn you lot, open up!
There's our tattletale.
Who?
Jovi Maris?
Oh no, I was supposed to be safe!
Yeah, our employer wants you dead.
Sorry, you told stories about the wrong noble.
I ain't going back! I'm not.
No, you're
Good
not.
with me.
Price bait.
Oh. Oh, we're taking his corpse with us.
Oof. How did it get so heavy on such terrible food?
Nobody boils an innard like Ferelden.
We are quite the target.
Oh.
It's done.
I was like, have they forgotten about us? No. Not even close. Oh dear, never mind. Right, what's the final thing we got to do? Oh, we just got to actually specifically fight some guards now. Okay, fine.
Right. It's done. Make this last. In my That's the minimum for our contracts. But I bet we could do better if we tried.
Or we could save Marjolaine down from the tavern and get out of here.
Right, he's unconscious. Oh, note from the Chantry. Note of commendation thanks Ban Perrin for his ongoing moral integrity and generosity. Looks forward to his next donation. Suspect under things. Okay, this undergarment is an unwholesome lace breech codpiece that somehow both constricts and augments the height of vulgarity in all but the most intimate of company. Okay.
We're supposed to strip him of dignity, not his things.
It'll be both if we find an amusing place to leave them.
Okay, is that what we're doing? Yeah, I mean... Oh, unless we put the codpiece in
Another visit to Sir Wally.
Oh, okay, now that's... Yeah, I don't know if I could plant the codpiece somewhere. Okay, we're heading back this way.
Looks
Oh.
to the world that he's drunk on duty. A good start. I wonder how much shame he can bear.
There we go. We'll stick the
A
codpiece in this
non-regulation
guy.
addition, I'm sure.
Oh. More importantly, and I guess we'll leave the guy's dead body next to him.
Waking with a dead man will not help his situation.
Passed out
Indeed.
of the job holding suspect materials? Disgraceful.
Yep.
It's a start.
A start, she says.
Well, more importantly than any of all that, though, what's far more important is that you need to understand and recognise Sween, lovely Sween. She is, without a doubt, over 9,000. Aren't you, Sween? Thank you. For the flex there, my dear. Sorry to keep you waiting there. I got distracted for a minute. Let me get you on there. You up there, aren't you? Nice. 11th flex there, Swing. Putting you above Legion Cage, so that's rather excellent. Get down there, Cage. Put him in his place, Swing. Yeah, there we go. Get down there. Perfect, thank you. Wonderful. Appreciate it, Swing. There we go. Right. Moving on. Okay, so I don't know if we did all of that right or what. I guess Marjolaine, our boss, will give us her assessment of how well we did.
Marjolaine? Marjolaine! Don't tease me today.
That's how we do it.
Ooh, pretty thing.
Oh, wow.
Out of breath, hair in a state. You'd be a scandal on the streets of Orlais. And you love it.
Is there a bit of a thing between these two? Yeah, I worked hard while you hid.
It's called working. You should try it.
You cut in with my captain and think that means you went above and beyond? You would have done worse if you knew him. We are done with distractions. Now I have something special in mind. Lem,
Aye, Marjolaine?
make sure she has everything she needs. There will be no rest for us tonight.
Right. Use the store,
You won't have to wait long.
Okay. Bonnie Lem.
Always where the money is.
You'd want it no other way, missy. And Marjolaine always wants the best at hand.
Let's see what you found.
Let's. Oh, nothing equipped. Hello. That seems sus to me. Okay, so we need to we've only got a very small amount of gold, so we need to be careful on what we buy here. Kill that crap. We'll probably get those 2 healing potions. Oh, okay. We'll be good. We'll be good. So 2 gold. That could be good. Strength and armor would be good. Willpower and constitution would also be good. Mm-mm. 9 gold just to get slightly better armor for Tug. I feel like we should get these really good robes for Sketch. There we go. Check the weapon. Okay, so we've got a random shield, have we? Not specifically better. Because I feel like I should buy all of these. And then finally, I guess a pair of these gloves. Sketch. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. I think that's everything. Let me get all this equipment on. Right, so that's plus magic, so that's no good for us. Oh my god. I can press the right freaking buttons now. Okay, so I don't think any of that is actually useful for Lel. Oh, okay, she switched to a bow, did she? That's not necessarily what we want, is it? Right, so as Tug is tanking, we'll give him the belt and the ring. That's magic. There we go. So gloves and better robes for Sketch. I'm supposed to sell those, but it's not really going to get us very far at the minute. Right, okay, we're done.
Are you ready now, Liliana? The night is moving on, and our target is formidable.
Yeah, what's the mission?
Don't keep me in the dark. Who's the mark of distinction you have in mind?
In good time, just know that we will have earned a special rest when all is done. Ready yourself and come back to me.
We do, Cage. This is a prequel to the main game. We're playing as Liliana, and these are her old buddies that she's never spoken to us about. Which, on one hand, on one hand is, it's clearly because this story was made up after the fact, so obviously they wouldn't be mentioned. But in the context of the main story, there's also no reason that she would have mentioned these people anyway. So it's perfectly acceptable, honestly. Let's go.
I need only my skill, Marjolaine. I am always ready.
That, my pretty thing, is what I like to hear.
I guess it's just a trick of the light there. It looks like Marjolaine has got black eyes. The whites of her eyes are black. She's one there.
Sodding stone.
You can't come to Denham without visiting the Earl's estate.
You're mad.
The Earl is away, and most of the King's patrol has been drawn to some sort of trouble in the market. Our employer
I wonder what
just
that
wants
was.
us to plant some embarrassing papers under the cover of a burglary. It will be assumed they were here all along. Unless you think you're not up to my challenge.
Did she, Seven? I missed it, or maybe didn't have that conversation with her. What's
Kept
going on?
anything else to yourself? Like what the papers are? Or who hired us?
I think that they are payments, suggesting mistresses. And you know as well as I that we do not need to know the players.
We let nobles decide who to blame. We are just the enablers of the game.
That's it. Now we split to divide the gold, find a fun way in.
A fun way.
And put the papers where they can be found but are not obvious. In the bedroom, nice and personal. Don't keep me waiting.
Right, so we're going to break in and plant some papers in the bedroom. Okay. Fair enough.
Tonight is not about shadows. We want some chaos to hide our true purpose.
Could we do that without leaving a trail right to us?
Good question. Could we? Let's not worry about shield bash from you, Tug. Gives you a threaten, mate.
Always want a clear path to run, hey boy?
Right, okay, so we're allowed to cause chaos while we're here, basically.
We are quite the target.
We have a breach!
It's done.
Come on, Tug. I know you've got little legs, mate.
That seem better trained to you.
Fancier uniform, too.
Soldiers on the Arl? To dump them out of sight or something.
So, I'm very curious. I don't remember this. I don't remember playing this at all. Oh. Oh dear. Well, they're called elite. Imagine that. You get a job as a guard at the Arl of Denerim's place, and oh, all right, I'm the news guy. What's your name? Oh, my name's Elite. Soldier, Elite Soldier. Oh my God, what? Are we related? That's my name as well. What? No way. Can't be true.
The soldiers in the dirt.
I don't see you offering your back to the cause.
Okay.
Good place to stash something, if you like digging.
Wow.
That will keep them out of sight. Happy, Sketch?
Appeased.
Unless we come across any more. Of course.
The door is too obvious. They will be barred, even if they expect nothing. There's a way in. We can use it. Look.
Tight fit for Tug.
It'll be fun. Presumably this is way before she found the maker. Because she was just like, yeah, I'm just a criminal. We just kill some people and steal some things and,
Right. Let's find more soldiers and make a nice mess before we plant the papers.
Love it when you talk like that. You too, Sketch.
Yep.
Do Fereldans condone torture? Or is this allowed because the Earl is away?
Doesn't say much for whoever was left in charge.
Indeed.
Gentlemen,
Here comes some friends, ready for fun.
in my time. Right. It's done. And done.
I guess she conveniently forgot about all the people she murdered when she joined the Chantry.
I finished.
Yeah, what are these? Masterwork leather pieces, or Legion leather, stitched and riveted. With such skill that even unfinished, it is aesthetically pleasing. It's not so much cut as unassembled. Tooling imprint suggests there are 6 pieces in total. Okay, so if you get them all, we'll get something. So yeah, money and gems as well.
Help yourselves. It's supposed to be a burglary after all.
Woman,
Please, Master Vaughn. I heard something outside.
you know the penalty for speaking out of turn.
That boy will grow into something special.
Wow.
Always something else. I'll do. time.
Ooh, private documents. Okay, that's just things on a set of keys. Excellent.
It's done.
Which you obviously need to get through there.
Come, Commander. Let's see your little dragon.
Yep.
What the?
Oh, yeah, I'll show you my little dragon.
We are quite the target.
Yeah, just... Did the commander of the guard there just not realise that Marjolaine is just a random intruder? He's like, oh, you, what are you doing here? Oh, you're female. What's that? And you want to see my little dragon? Oh, all right then, I don't care. Let's do that.
More soldiers! Right. From shadow to your heart! A war journal with no war?
A lot of bitterness still around.
Mental resistance, -1 strength. If that's too useful.
This is pushing it, though.
I assume so. You've got to assume that Marjolaine was literally just providing a distraction for our benefit.
The master bedroom. We can plant the papers in the desk. This Commander Raleigh sounds like a beast. That is unlikely.
Maybe he's the target we're embarrassing.
That's a shame. I could have spent a point on lockpicking to get in that chest, but
These are Orlesian seals.
Be quick, pretty thing. We are wearing out our welcome.
what were you doing with that man? She was handling his little dragon. Ladies of the night. That sounds like vampires or something, mate. Yeah, these papers are Orlesian.
Marjolaine, these seals are Orlesian military. This is not some embarrassment of nobility.
Who am I to say what upsets this lot?
You seem to know them pretty well from what I saw.
That will do, Liliana. We have to get moving.
I don't like this.
Liliana, later. Move.
It seems like our leader is not being completely forthcoming with us. It's a novel profession. I mean, yes, I mean, someone's got to do it, I guess. Yeah, I guess we want combat skills there, though. Yeah, I could have got that. I didn't. I don't expect this is going to be too long, so I think maybe I'm better off focusing on combat abilities at the minute. Oh, we're back at our base.
3, 6, carry over the ort. Oh, no. Looking a little peaked, Missy.
This job doesn't worry you.
Nothing about us being here hits you as wrong.
Haven't thought about it. My purse follows Marjolaine. Good eye for money, that one.
But if we caught...
If you're caught, I never know what you're doing out there. That's how I like it.
Just show me what you've scrounged up.
Nice bow. Ooh. Okay, got some nice gloves there. That one to sell because I don't think it's too useful. +1 armor. Ring of the Warrior. Yeah, I mean, hard to go wrong with that. Nice book there. Ooh. Oh, we could just get an extra point there. Okay, let's sell these gems first, maybe. I don't think we need any of that, do we? 18 gold. What to buy? Could get the Tome of Skill. Let's just do it. I think we've got the Ring of the Warrior and guess we'll probably go for those gloves. Would seem more appropriate. Oh, I got two gold. Yeah, could get that for sketch. Probably should. Maybe get that instead. No, let's get the black hand pouch. There we go. Do you not use that there, Lo? Use it? Inspect? Weird. Doesn't want to use it unless we can,
Indeed.
How strange. You don't want to use it from the menu. This one, eh? Right, okay. Ah, okay, so it's just, it's just a skill point. Well, not a talent point. Silly me. We go for a point in herbalism. That'll allow us to make this, you know, the basic health poultice. Assuming we have the materials anyway. I don't think. I mean, it gives you all this, but I don't even think this DLC is that long, so I don't know if it matters. But Sphinx, how you doing? Thank you for the hydration. Yeah, surprise, surprise, Cage. Who'd have thunk it? But you know, it's I feel that if you've got people working for you in that circumstance, you probably should be. I'll tell you what I think, Sphinx. It's because yesterday's so much cooler than it was yesterday. It's not saying much, but it is. It's like it's actually nice rather than unbearable. But still, I'm probably thinking oh, it's fine. It's nowhere near as bad, and forgetting to do the hydration. Excellent, thank you, my dear. Was it? Wow, yeah, that's think that's what we roughly had yesterday. Here is too much.
What? Your turn to cook?
Have to do something. The Earl's estate? Soldiers? Templars should give up mages and hunt whatever Marjolaine is.
I'll talk to her about the
I
papers.
have to say something to Marjolaine. Soon.
Better you than me.
Well, Marjolaine's full of surprises, hmm?
I have to say something to her about the papers. Right?
Seems like you've decided.
Yeah, I'll go talk to her.
I'm sure it's all just a mistake. We can fix it.
She won't like hearing that.
No, but you know, it's one thing I was working for. Tug Satchel. Okay. I'm not reading the Codex entry in Sketches books. Okay.
I was right to be worried. It doesn't matter. You need to remember your place.
What?
You do not question me in front of the others, Eliana. Not in the field, not anywhere.
The game is one thing. We go back and forth between nobles, and the authorities turn a blind eye. It is amusement. But these papers... If the seals were Olesian military, then bringing them to Ferelden is treason. Marjolaine, there is no blind eye for treason. They hang you in the street.
My poor pretty thing, lost in a strange place. Ah, this is about seeing me with that officer, isn't it?
Yeah. Didn't help. I get jealous. Yeah, no. Don't change the subject. Yeah.
That was your business. I accept that with you. But this is different. I've known people cross the line into treason, and I miss them all.
If you are determined that we must undo this, I will alter my plans. You know there is always a cost when that happens.
Yeah. Yeah, just fixed
You
it.
know this is the right thing to do.
So you say. I will need a moment. You are ready? Because this will not be easy.
Sure.
I know. We'll go back when it is dark again. They won't expect a second break-in so soon.
We can say we were there to steal the papers in the first place, for Orlais.
I don't plan on having to tell anyone. Shall we go?
Yeah.
I will sleep easier when this is all done.
It will all work out.
I'm good, Swings. So you
promise.
hanging in there, my dear? It's a thing, isn't it? Try not to melt. Mess around on Fallout? Which Fallout are you
You're
playing,
right.
Paige?
The
Or
grounds were
76,
there.
I assume.
Perhaps we stole everything worth guarding.
There. Let's get your precious papers and go.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah. Here we go.
A little heavy-footed over the wall, maybe? I'll draw the ones I can. Go!
She's...
Right, okay. Before anything else, let's get you kitted up, guys. And you got level ups as well.
Gone again!
There we go. Get him shield expertise. That works.
Guess we're going the other way.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to fight our way out. And probably not go out the front door, I expect.
We're under attack!
Where you at, Tug? Getting here, matey.
Is it not?
Yeah, or stabbing someone from behind. I guess this is a skill. Not what immediately comes to mind has been, you know, a practical skill, but
Easily
you know.
done. What now?
No time for yapping. Let's move.
Little distracted from looting at the moment.
No, I don't think so.
That's a shame.
What now? These poor things.
One nug's a big meal for a Mabari.
Don't know what they have. Don't want to. Let's go.
I'll do it.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I'm about to be utterly deaded. That's what I probably should do. Set up a little tactic for each of them two. They got an extra slot now. There we go. Use your health potion. I don't think I've got any lyrium potions, have I? No. Right, let's pop those up to 75%. A holiday next week, Sphinx. There you go. Something to look forward to, my dear. Oh dear. Well, sending him the best wishes there, Sphinx. Hopefully he recovered soon. I got a freaking mage in here. He's one who smashed us up, isn't he? And that was dead. I think he's got revival. Oh, he has got revival. Bloody mages. They're definitely.
In my time. It's done.
Wow. All the death.
Where are they all coming from?
We'll make it out yet.
Yeah, Belle is a little bit annoying. But it's fine. We'll, we should be out of here soon. Yeah, I don't have anything to make anything soon, really.
Indeed.
Let's get our... oh, we want to use an injury kit. We do.
Can't do that.
Right, so that would be my advice if anyone were to ever play this. Get at least one extra point in Lel's lockpicking. Well, okay, we made it outside. Gotta get away, though.
There should be more guards out here.
We need to find Marjolaine. Come on! There! Oh, she made it out. Why isn't she coming? Marjolaine? I fought the ones I could, but there must be more.
It's all right.
We can tell them about the papers. There must be an embassy. Ollie can petition.
Shh, my pretty thing. Shh.
So creepy. Yeah, this was a mistake,
I'm
wasn't
sorry I brought us back here, Marjolaine.
Don't be. You were perfect.
it? Blade in the ribs, eh?
Well, well, well. An Orlesian spy caught with her hands on hard-won Ferelden intelligence. You'll be worth a pretty sum.
Harwin. Scum.
Once we've had our fun, of course.
Oh, God. You bad guy. Slick Mick!
It is worse than losing them to death, isn't it? When the one closest to you is untrue.
Who?
A friend. I can help. But you must find your resolve.
Okay, so it looks like we've clearly been taken prisoner, and bad things are going to happen. What, What? What, Slick Mick? What are you talking about? I'm
This
listening.
better not be a trick. I can't take another.
You're scarred, inside and out. Marjolaine is adept at striking where you are most vulnerable. Believe me, I know.
Then I'm not even the first.
You have more than enough enemies, girl. Why are you defeating yourself? Others need you, even at your lowest. And that is a source of strength I cannot describe. I must go. You can do this.
I don't want to. Come back. We've got to, haven't we? Who are you?
How do you know about this? About me? Hello? Oh!
So I guess the knife in the ribs was only a flesh wound,
I
because...
don't want to do this. I shouldn't have to do this.
Well, I guess... Oh, right, so we've been given the key to the cell and a dagger. Wow. It's, pretty amazing dagger at that.
I finished.
Okay, right, we're down in the basement, aren't we? The, Al's, torture chambers. Oh.
It's done.
Lillian, watch out.
Right. I'll do it.
There we go.
No running, no hiding.
Cool. I missed you had to level up as well. Silly me. I feel like it's a bit too late to get out now. And I bet whatever these special, this leather armor we were looking for, we've kind of missed out on it, honestly. Let's, oh, I didn't actually want dual striking, did I? No, that's not that important.
Right grateful to you, girl. If ever.
Who are you? Silas Corthwaite. I don't know who you are, buddy.
Look out!
Not more.
Well, first, let's do our song.
None of that.
A fair fight!
In my time.
Name Silence. I owe you twice.
Yeah.
Especially if you're against Raleigh.
I'm not against anyone. I just want out. It's done.
Oh, here we go. This seems to be all of, this is all the Skechers gear and some of ours. And a bunch of other stuff, so that's something. Right, who's this dude? We're leveling him up. Alright. Have we lost Tug? Is Tug gone, has he? Never mind, not to worry about it. Let's quickly spend these points. Right, what should we get for old sketch here? Okay, let's get in the rock armor, I feel. Yeah, improves backstab. What the bloody hell does that mean? Doesn't mean much, does it? Did you think so? It could. Who knows, Slip Me? It could be the Could be the same voice actor, couldn't it? Oh, I don't want to give it to you, Silas. I don't even know who you are, mate. You were kicking out of the party when we get to we get old Tug back. There we go. Perfect. And now I guess Silas will give you something. A little dagger's better than no dagger, isn't it?
I'm done, Sketch.
Right, okay, so I don't know if we've got markers of these switches that are around, apparently.
That isn't like
Got to be a lever.
always something else.
Bloody mages. Oh, we're about to be deaded. Oh my god. Wow, are we can't even see. Let's go there, I guess. Okay, that got low. That's because we don't have any bloody potions, isn't it? I don't know how we're supposed to deal with this room, honestly. Sketch is about to die. Right, well, let's load up our previous save, which is that bloody auto save there, idiot. Never mind. Right, we'll do a bit of that again. Well, at least I know what's coming up around the corner there.
I don't want to do this.
No choice. You have no choice, Lel.
Didn't have to do this. Can't do that.
Yeah, you can. You just did. What are you talking about? You can't do that. Yeah, so it looks like all the potions and stuff we'd collected up, we'd lost those. Which is kind of a bit of an issue.
What now?
Yeah, maybe it's better to go this way first. Oh, no, in fact, that's not even an option. Okay. At least now I know.
Always something else. In my time.
Liliana, watch out.
Oh, wow. She's like going a bit maniacal.
To the last.
There we go.
Right, great.
Yes,
If ever,
random
look
dude.
out!
Maybe I should just go Constitution. Oh, okay, you can't on that guy. Never mind. Are we hanging out with this dude for a while? I don't know. Hmm.
Not more.
Right. It's done.
Another ball in the game.
Here we go.
Name's Silas. I owe you twice. Especially if you're against...
It's
Right.
done. I'm not against anyone. I just want out.
Right, okay. Let's get back to where we were. Yeah, we don't. We literally don't have any potions, do we? That's the problem. Going into that fight, that's a bit of a problem.
Liliana?
I'm done, Sketch.
Gate.
Right, that's clearly the only way to go. So,
It's everywhere.
let's try this again. Unless I can leave those guys there for a second.
Right. My time.
There we go. There we go. That's better, isn't it?
Someone's pet.
Right. Oh no, Sketch. You gotta be quicker than that, buddy. Just get auto yeeted like that. My God.
Gates everywhere. Got to be a lever.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that kind of worked. So again, try leaving these guys here. Oh, well, the bloody maid just come out. Oh, they kind of tanked the right guy, though. Or the wrong guy, depending on how you look at it.
My turn.
There we go. Just.
But worth it.
Oof. Tricky. Right, we'll have to do a few saves here and there, I feel. What else we got? A doggo coming through. And soldiers. Okay. There we go.
Oh no. No.
Oh no, Tug is deaded.
Doug?
Oh dear.
She did this. With her beast. They will both answer.
Right. Ah, there you go. A gift. Tug's Edge. Do we give that to Sketch because he was his buddy? I don't know. Poor Tug. Right. He didn't care. He's like, what? What's we doing? Right. So I don't think any of these are good for Lel. No.
Tug's weapon? I can't.
Oh, he did lock it.
Just keep it safe.
I will. Could have used that.
Well, you could have used that. Shut up, man. I'll give you a sword. Better do a save. Yeah. Not running around no like healing potions or anything. It's a bit of a problem. What I do need to do though, of course, is redo the Song of Courage, because that's what we were lacking from that. Only got it on Lel. Need it on all three, really. Oh, I'm gonna save. Let's risk it. There we go. It's fine. Right, there we go. Some armor.
That is unlikely.
Oh. And a shield.
What's next?
There we go. I can't believe they killed Tug. My God. What bastards.
I'll do it.
There we go. Pink mist for all. Let's not be precious with our pink mist. Do you know what I'm saying? Ooh, it's heated up in here.
We are quite the target.
It's getting hotter in the day.
It's done.
Oh no.
No mercy! No running, no hiding. Well, I'm not letting you get away so easily.
Oh no. You get nommed on. No. Oh my God. Well, that was freaking terrible, wasn't it? Oh. It usually gets warmer after in the evening, Coach, I feel. That's from my experience. Not obviously yesterday was an exception. Oh, that'd be nice when it's 7. I just... does your dad live over here then? Or what's the situation with that? Okay. You guys come through here. There we go.
Always something else.
I've had enough!
It's done.
I'll show you!
I don't know how helpful this would be. Not unhelpful. We've still got the crossbowman there, but it seems like we could deal with the whole thing a bit better. There we go. Right, you've got to do this, take this nice and steady and do this just a bit at a time.
I prayed to be free of Raleigh. Thank you.
That's right.
It's done.
Girl, you are wonderful. Thank you.
Oh.
You want out? Move. There is no one else.
Sort of close by. Okay. Right, okay, that's cool. Excellent. That'll be nice for you, 7. I assume. I hope. Right. Mabari Crunchy. I don't know if we need that, do we? Once we get a pet doggo. We won't. Curious.
It's done.
Bloody mage. I'm gonna try and take him out of me. There we go.
Right.
What's his face is deaded again. Never mind, so. Silas, get back up, buddy. On your feet. I guess he's tank. Let's just do the tank thing for us, but you know, so something.
I can't do this. I have to.
You can't just lay down and die, Lel. Excuse
You're
me.
safe now.
Who are you? Even though she's got an Orlesian accent, you have to assume it's not Marjolaine playing games with us still. So yeah, how often do you see him then, 7? I know obviously excuse me. I know obviously distance is some factor in how often you see someone, but not always. Do you know what I mean? Some people will live in the same town as their family and like see them rarely, you know.
Dorothea!
Oh, this is the Chantry.
Your guest is awake.
So I see. Please, give us a moment.
Dorothea.
Please. No doubt you have questions.
Yeah, why did you rescue me?
You saved me? Gave me a key?
You didn't need a key. You could have tricked the guard or bound a splinter into a braid for a lockpick. And you would look good with braids, you know? Anyway, all I did was suggest that you are never powerless when others are in need.
But why?
Because I needed to hear the same thing when I was in your place.
Who are you?
Dorothea? Should I know you?
No, no. If you wish a full introduction, I am formally revered Mother Dorothea.
Your reverence, then?
My temple is in Orlais.
Okay.
I came here without sanction, hoping to fix the mistakes I have made. So please, just Dorothea.
Yeah, where are we currently?
This is a chantry? Am I to be arrested?
The chantry is not an arm of the king's law. Although I am certain these good Fereldans disapprove of both of our actions.
But you are one of them.
I am also a legion. They have no reason to listen to me. But they know that if I fail here, it may harm the chantry as a whole.
It could be Cage. It could be obviously not Dorothea. Dorothea's, you know, I mean, she might be working for Marjolaine. You don't know the extent she would go to. I don't know. Oh, once a month. That's pretty cool. Now he can't be there when the idiot's there. Is that your choice because he might choose to kill the idiot, or is that the idiot's choice because it's like he's like, oh, I don't want to see your dad. He can't come in my house. Idiot hates him, and presumably, you know, it's not justified. It's just because he's your dad, presumably. Anything could be possible, Sphinx. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, just get to the point.
This is all interesting, but I need to be a long way from both Ferelden and Orlais very soon.
The papers Marjolaine sold to Commander Raleigh were mine. The papers used against you.
You did this? Those were Orlesian military. It is treason.
My temple receives troop movements, so we can minister in the field. They were stolen. In a moment of weakness. I didn't know why Marjolaine wanted to be so close to me, but it felt like youth.
Alright, okay, so, Marjolaine just goes around being like, yo, your pants are looking kind of empty there. Room for little old me. And everyone's like, ooh. And she just... That's, you know, it's part of manipulating people, isn't it? I tried to stop it. I want out.
It sounds like you have a real mess. That no longer involves me.
But it does, doesn't it? As much as you want it to be over, it gnaws at you. This is about need. What you need.
And what is that?
The same thing I yearned for. To hear from her lips the reason why. I can tell you where Marjolaine is. Where Commander Raleigh is. Help Orlais and yourself. I will be here when you decide you are ready.
Right, okay, so we have to go and catch up with Marjolaine and be like, oi. Yeah, so whereabouts exactly are we? Are we in, the Chantry in Denerim? I assume.
Sketch?
Thanks for getting me out of that place, Liliana. No market for a helper.
No market?
That Raleigh wasn't going to keep me long. A spy ringleader like Marjolaine painted you. You were going to the highest bidder.
Oh my
Maybe
God.
even the Empress.
I wonder how selling prisoners fits into Ferelden justice.
Yeah, it
Does
doesn't.
Raleigh care? We weren't arrested. That was his private collection, not a jail. Same story for most of the others in there, I guess.
What happened to Tug? I mean, He was tortured to death, wasn't he? Be ready to leave.
We're not done, Sketch. You know that, right?
I'll follow wherever you go. I don't know what else to do.
Good lad, Silas.
Silas, was it?
Yes, I had to follow. I hope to earn the good mother's trust, and yours. I stand ready to go after the commander. And this Marjolaine who put you at his mercy.
Alright, fair enough, Silas. That's what we can afford her. Yeah, there's more at stake.
Apparently this now involves nations? Or threatens to?
I don't pretend to understand all that. I was in Raleigh's care a lot longer than a week. Whatever I can do to settle my debts, I will.
Yeah, I mean, someone's imprisoned you and tortured you. You're going to want to go kill them, aren't you? You are. Yeah. Why?
So,
How?
did I free a criminal?
I poached some game. I'd have taken my lashes, but Raleigh doesn't like inconveniencing the king's law. He had me for months. For no reason beyond his own amusement.
Wow. You're well trained for a poacher.
How does a petty criminal get so quick with a blade?
Former soldier. I was probably not too far from Raleigh during the war. Glad to say I'm nothing like him now.
Let's go.
No doubt Dorothea is waiting for me.
I'll follow you where you lead. I owe you that, and more.
Fair enough.
Still here for you, Lily. Missy, need something to perk you up. Road ahead will be a tough one.
Len? How?
Yeah, I went to ground when Marjolaine showed her colours. Almost gave you up after the week. Hard to miss your escape, though. Lots of people thanking their Orlesian she-devil. So, need anything?
All right.
Let's see what you got.
Show me what you've got.
Interesting bunch of rings there. We don't have a doggo, so let's get rid of these. Yeah, I mean, you probably want healing potions, but doesn't seem to be much he's got. Poots! How's it going there, Sir Poots? You alright? Hope you're well, sir. Did you survive yesterday? My God. It was, interesting old day. Melty planet, Earth. Yeah, I guess I'll take all these rings. I'm not sure who's going to get what yet, but...
Please.
Sister Hildegard,
You
who are
work
you?
in this temple?
I am giving my life to the Chantry, yes. If you'll excuse me.
You lot are easily scared. So much for Chantry charity. God. Oh, I just meant the crazy heat wave that most of the world got. Poots. You tested positive for COVID. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. How you feeling? Are you alright? Just chill at home for a bit. You feeling better than you did yesterday? Oh, okay. Interesting, Poots. Good on you. I apologise. We did
I'm
threaten her
sorry
nice.
about earlier. I wasn't sure where I was.
It's not that, miss.
What then?
I was like you before I came to serve Our Lady. It troubles me.
I don't understand.
I am no threat to you.
No, I worry for you. Many come to the Chantry at a difficult time. Not all find their way back.
I won't need to come back.
I was the same. There was a lot of pain between then and now. If you'll excuse me.
Right, Dorothea, what's going on then? What are we doing? Yeah. That's right. I know you'll be fine, Poots. As will your husband, Sphinx. Well,
escort to leave Ferelden.
still.
No doubt she expects a reprisal for her various crimes. It would be a shame to disappoint her.
Yeah. Tell me where they are.
Tell me how to find Marjolaine.
For your own reasons, I trust.
Do you want your precious papers or not?
Not if I inflict more harm in the process. Call it a concern of my trade.
Yeah, I haven't decided what to do. I want to suffer. Yeah, the Commander Riley a visit. My motives are not your business. I mean, I want to kill them both, but I can't really say I'll fully decide until we get there. We'll see what happens. Sphinx. Yeah, it's all guide. All guide. All guide. Bless you, Sphinx. Yeah, look, it's, you know, I can barely type. Shouldn't worry about it. That's what I prefer to speak. I'm doing well, Poots. I started a bit late today. Oh God, why am I always tired? I overslept. I got less sleep yesterday, so I should be fine. Why am I yawning now? I don't know. It's just the heat, I guess. But yeah, I'm all right. I think everyone else is doing all right. All things considered, Poots. But yeah, hang in there, buddy. You'll be fine. I haven't decided what I'll do yet.
I need to see Marjolaine. Then I will decide what she deserves.
I cannot deny you that. But allow yourself to be surprised by what you decide. That is something I wish I had done for myself. Marjolaine is with Raleigh, seeking passage across the waking sea. I have suggested a path. Be careful.
Maybe I should make coffee. Oh, perk me up. Oh. Oh my God.
Pathetic girl. You're in the heart of my Ferelden. What do you hope to gain?
You're Ferelden.
Listen to the commander, pretty one. There is nothing for you here.
Got a fight. Oh, we're in a fight.
Who are you?
It's done. In my time.
Your people couldn't hold this land with an army. What's one harlot going to do?
Yep. I assume we have to go around this way. I don't see anywhere else to go. Alright. Little sand stalkers, so be it. Just deep stalkers by another name.
Crawling around.
Better do a save. You did say you were thinking, but you didn't say if you were thinking specifics, Sphinx. Are you? Like, as in, you know what you want and where you want it and who you want it to do it, and are you thinking about making an appointment?
You're either traitor to your nation or your fellow spy.
Oh my god, where do these guys come from? Oh, I need to get some of this, don't I? Really? Nope. Oh yeah.
Now for the master of these beasts, and Marjolaine.
Yeah, did I use the wrong... That's supposed to be Song of Courage, what an idiot.
And the papers. Lives counted.
Oh yeah. Ah! That's the Song of Courage, by the way, folks. Ah! Never forget it. Just making sure they all got their appropriate buffs on.
Got it.
Yeah, it makes sense. Go back to the same artist. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, folks. I'm gonna before we press on, I think I'll take a quick break. I'll make coffee and then I need to refill the H2O as well anyway. Jeez, we've still got 2.5 hours of stream. I know it's been a shorter one today, but so be it. Let's try and finish up Leliana's song, at least. I'm sure we can. And make a start on the golems, I think, next. Bear with. I'll be as quick as I can. Oh, sorry about that, folks. I came back and there's a cat laying on the floor. And I was like, hey, cat, you can't stay there. She's like, meow. Right. Not that I've got a problem with her being in here, but then I need to kind of keep my door closed for the sound, making noise I'm making. But if she wants to get out of the room, I don't want to keep her trapped in here. But then I'm not going to notice, so she's going to be like, "Oh, you've made me a prisoner." And I'm like, "I don't care. I'm not even aware of you." Thank you, Sphinx. But yeah, excellent. Let me know if you get an appointment booked or how that pans out. So yeah, why they had trained Brontos, I don't know. Oh, here he is. He just wanting to fight us.
Orlesian harlots! If you
Orlesian harlots!
wanted more of my men, you could have just
What a scumbag.
In my time.
Oh, mage up there. Oh, no. Oh my god. Aye. This is tough. Hey, look, that's the thing, Sphinx. If you have the disposable income for it, you can put towards it. Don't feel that it's like only 3 months. That's the thing. I got my sleeve done over the course of basically a year, give or take. Then I started looking around for I'll do what I wanted, and it wasn't my sleeves artist like kind of forte. Well, it's like, you know, it's anime, so she's like, I don't know anything about anime, do you know what I mean? So I was like looking around for an anime artist, and yeah, so that took like 4 or 5 months of like kind of looking around, umming and ahhing. So I got that started. Then I got another guy to do work on my back, and then I was like, oh damn, I've run out of money. Like, what I'm saying is basically I would have got a tattoo appointment with someone every 3 or 4 weeks until was finished. Basically, if I had the income for it. So if you got the money set aside, things don't feel bad. Like, oh, I only just got tattooed 3 months ago. Just go for it. Go for it, my dear. Get what you want. Go astray. It's gone astray now. But yeah, this is wait, mate, this is this new cat game that everyone's like freaking out about. I've not seen any of the gameplay. I don't know anything about it, but is that the whole gimmick that you play as a cat? I'm sure there's been other video games where you play as a cat. Right. Yeah, I don't know. What's yeah, everybody's playing it. I don't. But I guess what I'm getting at, Red Mage, is what about it is like it. Okay, it's a good gimmick, but it's really good. Elden Ring's out. Stray is the in thing, because it's very important, Pooch, to be on top of the in thing, isn't it? I don't get it. You know, I like cats, so I'd run around as a cat. But, like, is it just an action-adventure game? You just go through levels as a cat. You jump as a cat. You kill some mice as a cat. You play with some yarn. I mean, what's going on here? Pooch, you are more than relevant, sir. You are the most relevant. But yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it's great. You cat to be kitten me, right, meow. Very good, Red Mage. Very good.
Harlot. If you wanted more of my men, you could have just...
Yeah. Is he trying to be crude there? I'm going to set up a little tactics for sketch if possible. He doesn't have enough stuff, does he? I think he should probably attack on his own. Yeah, it's kind of pointless having use a health poultice because we haven't got any. So going to self, mana or stamina level less than 25%. Use a Lyrium potion, of which obviously we only have 3. Let's do a manual save on top of that. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to bait them out here. Sorry, the cat fell off something and into darkness. That doesn't sound good.
Here they come.
Yeah, but I'm right in thinking it's just it's just like some platform or action adventure. It's not like I don't know. People do love the hype, don't they? People do love the hype. And good on them. Respect to them. I'm going to try and get this mage. Wow. Utterly yeeted.
Yes.
It's too far away to even cast that spell. Okay. This DLC's weird. It's not that too much to it, and it's not that the battles are too tough. It's just your resources are very limited, to say the least. That's right. Bait him out again.
I'll do it. Done.
Oof.
It's done.
Oof. Oh my god.
Get up! Get up!
Wow. Okay. The hell. Now, sketch. Let's look the right direction, buddy. I'm just gonna guess and hope that hits somebody. Yes. Oh, I got Silas. Okay. And Silas got deaded.
Got it.
And Silas is now deaded as well. Wow, I don't know what to do here, folks.
You demand it.
I'm taking care of this guard, at least. I gotta wait ages on revival. I think he can take on this mage on his own. Oh, level's up, is she?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, she's stunned. Oh dear, this is not going to end well, is it? Fizzle my life.
Right. In my time.
Wow. Wow. Your journey ends. No, it doesn't. That's the thing. It doesn't end, does it? Because we know Lel doesn't die here. So let's try and do this. Yeah, no, I'm a cat person, Red Mage. But, you know, I don't know, it's like it... how to put this? I feel that like somebody like hype can be generated by through other people. For example, not example, but just trying to explain this. If there's a new game coming out and I say to you guys, I'm like, yo, 7 Red Mage, Poots, everyone. I'm real excited about this new game that's coming out, and you guys are like, okay, I've never heard of it, don't really care about it, but you see my excitement, you're like, God, is really freaking excited about this. You guys automatically become, to a small tiny degree, more excited, more interested in it than you were previously, and not just because you never heard of it. And that has a knock-on effect. So and something just catches a wave and then just goes. Like Elden Ring, like you say, was recently. I mean, there's a reason that had hype behind it, because of the success of the Souls games. But there's people who hyped about it who never played the Souls game and didn't know what to expect about it with Elden Ring. They were just, oh, what? It's FOMO. People are like, oh, everyone's getting excited about this new game. Is it good? I don't know. I've got to get it. I've got to play it. Because why? Is that your thing? I don't know. Everyone else is doing it. It's that everyone else is doing it kind of thing, isn't it? You know, it's like, what I mean is, and, you know, and this is no judgment, there's probably people who are playing that game today who are like, oh my God, I'm a cat. It's what I always wanted. And they're like, their level of enjoyment is greater than if there'd never been any hype about this game, they'd never heard of the game, and then you just gave it to them and said, here you go, have this game for free and play that. And they'd probably sit down and go, oh, what's this? Oh, I'm running around as a cat. How random. Same person, but it's because of that social zeitgeist build-up in their own mind. Here's a thing that everyone's getting excited about, therefore I should be excited about it. And so it's not a knock on anyone. I know there's several people who are playing it at the minute. Not any close friends, but other streamers that I know of who are like, yeah. And I'm like, you know, you have a pet cat, don't you? Yeah. It's surely your pet cat is cooler than running around as a cat in a video game. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. yeah, cat game FOMO. That's literally what it is. Red Mage, yeah, we've all done stuff like that. You guys know I used to play Final Fantasy 11, like, not Resurgence I'm to play now, but back in the day. Then I think it was 2010. They were releasing Final Fantasy 14, the original Final Fantasy 14, not a Realm Reborn, not what it is today. You know, the #1 MMO in the world that everyone bloody loves, and they're like, yay, Final Fantasy. You know, people play it who don't know anything about Final Fantasy playing it. And it's a good game. But I played the original version before they remade it. I bought a brand new PC to play it, Red Mage, of decent quality PCs, specifically to play this game. I pre-ordered it. You know, introvert me, and bear in mind, this is like 2010, 2009, 2010, you know, where, of course, there was the internet, and of course, there was message boards, and of course, there was online interaction, but not to the degree that it is in 2022, right? There's no Discord, nothing like that. I went on message boards trying to meet other random people who were, like, excited about the game as well, trying to be like, oh, yeah, I'll join your group and that. That's how much I went to. Got the game, installed the game, played the game, and within, like, a day, I was like, oh, wow, this game is really awful. So I bought a brand new PC, got all this hype, quit playing 11, because I was like, well, there's no point in playing 11 if I'm going to play 14. And then it was a tragic letdown. It was an expensive endeavour, Red Mage. I've done stupid things like that. So I totally get it. I totally get it. You did 13 on the... You bought a PS3 for it. But, you know, you live and learn, don't you? It's just, like, I don't know. As long as those people enjoy it. I guess what I'm saying is, I respect an individual more than a group. You see what I'm saying? Someone who is doing what they want to do because it's truly coming from them. It's more inspiring to me than someone who's like, "Hey guys, yeah, I'm playing the cat game." Woo! It's like, okay, but why are you playing the cat game? Oh, well, you know, hype. Yeah, but you didn't generate the hype, did you? You know, I sound like a freaking old man hater right now. I sound like a little bitch, don't I? I promise I'm not. And I just really want people to enjoy themselves in this life. But I feel there's something to what I'm saying. There's something to what I'm saying. You know, and you know not in the cat game, but you know, in other stuff they use that FOMO against people. Like one perfect example is like Wizards of the Coast, Magic the Gathering cards. Oh, the new cards are out. Better give us money if you want the new cards, because you're going to need the new cards to keep playing the game. Honey, you give us money. Do it. You know? And what is it? What's the reason? You don't need those new cards to play the game, but you do need the new cards to play the new game with all the other people who also have the new cards, who only bought the new cards because they know that they need them to play with all the other people who have the new cards. You see what I'm saying? If everyone was like, no, we're not buying the new cards, we're fine with the old cards. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. But when it comes to Final Fantasy VII, Red Mage is like, oh, burn me. Ooh, Tifa, get me with the iron brand on my buttock. You know, and that's perfectly fine, you know. Yeah, exactly, Pete. So, you know, there's a limit. I don't know. Maybe what I should do, I should get the cat game to actually analyze it as a video game. Then I can like rip into it if it is worthy of it. But like Red Mage said, he said it's actually a good game. But if it's just like I guess I'd look at it from the quality of gameplay compared to the novelty factor. You know, what's the ratio? I love a little bit of novelty, but if your product is just full-blown novelty, then I'm like, whoa, what's going on here? Anyway, did we do it? It's got a random guard. Okay.
In my time.
Well, that's no good, is it? Just hold in position like that. My God, I've got to get this mage, haven't I? I should be able to do this. I feel like we're just getting super unlucky. Yeah, Tifa is better than Stray. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's the thing. I probably won't get the cat game. I'm probably, I'm sure it's,
I'll do it.
Right, let's get on this freaking mage. Actually, if I can. Nope, got stunned. Oh, okay, the mage is,
Yes.
Alright, Lel's dead. Yeah, the mage blasted his own buddy, so I'm not against that.
More than I bargained for that time. I need rest.
There we go.
Right.
It's not helping up with freaking stuff in the corner over the camera like that. Okay, the freaking mage is down finally. God damn.
I'll do it.
Yeah, this is a whole thing.
I am very tired of playing games with Commander Raleigh.
Are you, Lel? Yeah, I mean, yeah, me too. Me too, my dear. Let's have some Song of Courage. Thank you. Yeah, that's the thing, Red Mage. It's like, it's that hype. And I suppose it's especially important on Twitch because, you know, a lot of streamers, and there's nothing wrong with this, because I've, like, looked at my game list and considered, oh, should I, you know, angle towards whatever's popular? You know, they're like, this is the hype. This is the game that the community wants to see at the minute. So this is the game we're going to play. And it's, you know, I'm sure it's great. Who doesn't like kitty cats? Right. Let's have a look at this new staff for sketch here. Is it any good? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, it is. No, I think they just pick up on the hype, and that's the thing. That's what I'm saying, Red Mage. A little bit of hype. It's like, it is literally like a virus or something. You know, one person, the hype comes out of somewhere, and then it just, the more hype it gets, the more it's gonna get. It's just, you know, be mocked as a hipster, yeah. I mean, yeah, back in your day, Seven.
Something else.
I'm much older than you, Seven.
Oh.
But,
It's done.
yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, you know, you shouldn't mock people. You should let people do whatever they want, and as long as they're enjoying themselves, that's fine. But on the other hand, hipsters are a thing. Do you know what I mean? There are people with that mindset. You know, you shouldn't hate on them because, you know, they're doing their best.
It's done.
Unruly girl.
Dragon?
Let me demonstrate how one properly controls a pet.
Wow, seriously. Wow. Oh dear.
Yes.
Wow. It's really putting us to the test here.
Something fun. Is that all you?
Okay, so we killed the bloody dragon. Let's back off a minute, hopefully. Gather our wits about us. God. Oh, here we go. Riley wants to play, does he?
Right. Let's make this last.
Alright, I need to get my, there we go. Song back up. Can we get a second?
Right. I'll do it.
Alright, that mage up there's a pain, but I feel that in this, under this circumstance, oh my god. Absolute balls. Are we supposed to do this? I don't really see how, I don't know. Yes, exactly, 7. I'm sure Stray is a wonderful game. I'm sure I would enjoy to play it. But I'm going to treat it like every other video game. It's like, oh, a new random video game with all the other 50,000 new 50,000 new video games that I've also never played. Get in the pile with them. I might play you at some point in the future. I might never play you. Doesn't matter. I'm not playing it because everyone else is playing it. It's not happening. But I'm playing this because I enjoy getting F'd in the A. You know, that's very important. Yeah, this is not working out, is it? Let's try all that again. Yeah, exactly 7. Exactly. I'm just... And anyway, and if I come across like I'm a hater, it's just because I'm an old man. It's because I see this and I know that most people don't. Not you guys. You guys are not most people.
It's done.
That's the thing, you know. If like I say, if people are enjoying themselves, I guess it's better to enjoy yourself and be easily influenced than to you know, be some kind of like crazy hard line. Nothing has influenced me. I'm an individual and I only think for myself. But I hate my existence. You know, then that's no good because you're hating existence, aren't you? You know. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. 7, thank you for becoming our 10th VIP. There's no pecking order, just, you know, just keep track of the order in which it came to pass, so to speak, that you're all equal. I appreciate your support greatly, my dear. I hope you enjoy seeing your dad, and thank you. I'll see you in the near future, no doubt, my dear. If you ever need anything, just get me. Right. Okay, let's right, so I need to re-up the flame weapons, don't I? That's part of the problem here.
Right.
Because if you get knocked out, then of course you lose some of your sustained abilities, don't you? You have to re-up them. Right, okay. And have we got anything else we need to do? No. Okay, well, we're just going to get a little save now. And we're fully buffed. Now we've got to fight that little dragon again. And then, I wonder if I can kite it over here. Yeah, you guys stay there a second. Maybe, maybe not.
Unruly girl. Let me demonstrate how one properly controls a pet.
Oh, yeah. Check that.
I'll do it.
Now, obviously, fire's not doing anything, but that's not lowering the damage. Alright, it's going to fly all the way back over to the start there. Yeah, it's coming back though. Ah, that's funny. I know I'm kind of like, I'm cheating this a little bit. I'm using the game against itself, but I don't see what else I could or should be doing right now. There we go. Of course, I've
It's done.
Got a little injury there. Anyone else got an injury? No, I think we're good now. Gonna drop any treasures for us? Now, if I can get all of, I'm gonna just rush across and just try and direct them to the mage. And let me get them to wait here a second. So we're gonna bait Rayleigh across.
Watch out!
They both coming? Maybe not. It seems like maybe the mage is just holding position. Which definitely works to our favour. Might need a little heal, though. Sketch, what you doing, buddy? Are you even paying attention at this point? I swear to God, mate. We got it done. We don't have to kill the mage, I guess. So
You're better than Marceline said. The bards of Orlais have earned their reputation. But I remember the scared little girl in my cell.
I will destroy your legacy. Yeah. What legacy?
Orlais and Ferelden will both hear the facts of your legacy. Once I've had my fun, of course.
Oof. I'm guessing he didn't survive that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Ben.
All this. Undoing every one of these lives. It's more fun when it's personal. I wonder, what did the lovely mother offer for her papers? Something as entertaining as what I did to get them?
Yeah, no, this is about you betraying
The
us.
papers don't matter. I'd take them back for nothing.
Then I was right to think you were dangerous.
Don't turn this around on me. What you did was inexcusable.
Once you started to question, it was only a matter of time before you would betray me. That's what I would have done. So I did it first.
Wow. Now I understand. I understand the line of work they're in, but is there no honour amongst thieves? You know, if me and Ben and Red Mage were like, you know, a gang of criminals, and we were like, yeah, we're gonna go rob some things and stuff, you know, and just generally be scumbags, I'd like to think that we wouldn't be scumbags to each other. Now, if it came down to the wire, where you've got to put yourself, you know, if it's a question of your own survival, then I might turn Ben into the police. But, you know, otherwise, I'm not just going to, like, be like, you, Red Mage, just betray Ben. And Red Mage is like, oh, why is? Oh, just it'd be fun. It'd be fun. No, absolutely not, Scotty. We are upstanding citizens. So, yeah, so we're like, Marjolaine, why did you betray us? And she was like, oh, you know, I'm sure you were going to betray me, so I thought I'd do it first. What? That's the worst. That's one thing I believe strongly in. Honour. And vengeance and revenge. Even though they're on the highest level of existence, they're actually detrimental to yourself. But if I am loyal to someone, I will never break that loyalty. And I'll never betray someone. And I'll always give people the benefit of the doubt. Now, if you betray me, then, you know, cards are off the table. Do you know what I mean? We're not playing games anymore. But, I don't know, that's such a stupid excuse. Why did you betray me? Oh, so you didn't betray me first. What? What? Shank her up, Lel.
We are the same.
Not, obviously not.
No. So you say, but here you are, weapon in hand.
Yeah, I feel sorry
You
for
see
you.
your own distrust on every face. Did I ever know you?
If this was reversed, you'd wake every day expecting my blade.
Marjolaine.
We are the same.
Yeah. I mean, we can't just not kill her, not to
You
prove a
want to know a
point.
secret?
Yeah, tell me, Lel.
That moment I keep, because even now, I don't know what ending serves best.
Okay, so she, we don't know if she actually killed Marjolaine or not, and she's not going to tell us. Right, let's see. Mostly because the makers of the series, the game series, you know, that's a card they could pull her out later. Do you know what I mean? I don't think they have all have done. Oh, I can't remember though, to be honest.
But being able to choose, that is the truth of this story. The rest, it changes with the audience.
I see.
All things change when they find purpose.
Indeed. Okay. Seemingly, that was Liliana's story. I wonder what happened to Sketch. He's slanging around. Who knows? Obviously, she never speaks of him. Or maybe she does, I don't know. I never got there out of her. Right, okay, moving on. The Golems of Amgarak. What is this? I don't know. It's going to involve golems, you would think. There you go. Let me just update that. Let's have a look. I don't know what this is. Ah, okay. Create new character, import character. I guess, well, we're going back to Izzy. Yeah, it seems like we are. And which version? Right, level 22 rogue. Or level 34 rogue. I mean, this is Izzy, obviously, after we've done Awakening. So I guess we'll... What's the advanced menu? Oh, if you want a specific a save. I guess we'll go with as she was at the end of Awakening. Might make whatever we got to fight trivial. I don't know. But I'm not going to be upset after slogging our way through Lel's story there. No healing potions. What are we doing here?
They called it Amgarak. Victory. Out of arrogance or optimism. They hoped to earn a victory for the Dwarven people by recreating Caridin's research.
Ah, okay.
But the Tig was abandoned. The researchers lost. The deep road swallowed Omgarok in the dream of reclaiming our former glory. While the dark spawn ravaged the surface, we sent an expedition to uncover the Tig. My brother was with them. They never returned.
No, indeed.
I write to you, Warden, because you have accomplished things others have declared impossible. Help me find my brother and bring him home. This is a matter of great sensitivity, and I can trust no one but you.
Okay.
Ever your humble servant, Jarek Dace.
Okay, of House Dace. Yeah, I mean, we had a little chit chat with him.
Thank you again for helping me, Warden. Everyone else had given up, but I couldn't abandon Brogan. He's my brother. I apologize for insisting that you come alone. House Dace does not want the location of Omgarok known to the rest of Orzammar.
Oh, okay. So only his house knows about it. You asked my help. Are you expecting trouble? You've been secretive,
House
buddy.
Dace sacrificed many men to discover this place. Any knowledge found here should be ours to do with as we please. Of course, Brogan is my primary concern, but Omgarok hides secrets. Great ones.
Yeah, we're expecting trouble.
An expedition of over 20 men doesn't just disappear.
Yeah, they were
There's
killed.
something in there, and I'm guessing it's not friendly. Just be prepared for anything. Omgarok is not too far ahead.
Right, okay. It's us and oh, we got a Snug the Bronto. Is this our pet? Yeah, no, it's Jarek's pet.
Thank you for taking this on.
How random. Okay, well, we can level him up first. All right, he's a rogue by the looks of it, and a ranger because it's obviously his pet Bronto. Right, okay. Let me just yeah, that's what we've got, all our gear and everything that we had before. And, of course, all our healing potions. So this shouldn't be too much of an issue, I feel, going forward. Let me check on Jarek, see what he's about. Wow, he's got some pretty decent gear himself, by the looks of it. We'll give him the Enduring Faith. That's much better. Ah, how interesting. We both have the same, Ah, but ours is better. Interesting. How curious. How very curious. Anyway, none of that matters. Just want to check his gear he's got. Got any upgrades for him? Wow, yes. Wow, is he? He's got some good gear, as old Jarek. But fair enough. So we didn't actually meet Jarek. I think it was like, I don't know, his dad, the head of the house, and maybe his sister. We met. During the election, and we interfering with that. Right, so what should we go for? Could make him into a bard. I don't know if that works, but as we're not a bard, we could have a sing-song with him if like that's deemed necessary. Let's have a look. Yeah, cause get a Song of Valor right off the bat there. And he's got his pet Bronto, so does he... Is that just like... Is that personalised? Yeah, weird. Needs more dexterity for... if we can get either of those. Not that he necessarily needs those. Yeah, dual weapon duelist. Yeah, he just needs a lot more dexterity. I guess, yeah, we'll start making him into a bard, I guess. Oh, we can get the Song of Courage right off the bat. Alright. Huh. So, I guess I'll get the wolf just in actually, no, I don't need the wolf at all because we'll have our pet wolf out. Or spider, even. Let's just get the captivating song, even though I'm not, gonna intend on using it. Right, okay, so, yeah, there we go. Summon Bronto. Maybe he gets that instead of the wolf. But he's not even learnt the wolf ability. Whatever, never mind. So some of these I'm going to turn off. Keep those as they are. Move that up there. Okay, now so we'll go self, any, activate mode. Song of Courage. Alright, it says he's dueling a momentum. Then we'll go the self health less than 50. Use your potion. Put that right at the top. Keep him alive. Enemy, any attack. I guess we can excuse me. Leave the rest as they are. I'll turn off Deadly Strike. Maybe just save a little bit of there we go. Okay, that should work well, I think. It's very similar to us, but
This is Snug. He'll be helping us.
Snug. Oi, all right there, little Snug. He will be helping us. Will he now?
We have much to do.
There we go. Got more buffs up. So I assume, yeah, the Bronto takes precedence. And let's get a Song of Courage. Now, Jerick, we are ready to wreck anyone and everything.
Something about this place makes me uneasy.
No, I found some dead dwarfs. That's not a good thing, is it? You're not exhausted, is it? You just spent your stamina. Right, I'm doing terrible damage because I've got this little curse on me. This little hex on me. Right, Snug, how you doing? Oh! Snug got killed! Snug got deaded. Oh, okay. Thankfully,
will not have fallen to such a modest number of darkspawn.
Snug, he's got infinite lives. We all good.
I've never seen anything like this. It's not right.
Yeah, it looks very sus, doesn't it? The freaks, though.
Major.
Yeah, yeah, I think it did, bud. Very freaky. This isn't normal. I mean, what even is normal at this point? I don't know.
We must be getting close to Umgarok.
All right, relic golem.
This is one of Caridin's golems, but modified. They must have experimented on existing golems in Umgarok. Maybe they also learned the secret to building new ones.
Yeah, maybe we'll find something else.
I wonder if this golem is still functional. There might be a control rod somewhere.
Yeah, definitely would, having a golem with us would not, hurt. But, can't see anything there immediately. Yeah, what even is this freaky mist? I don't know. Oh. Shows you. Oh, there's the... You're looking for a control rod? Look at your map. We've marked it for you.
I shall do. As you say.
There we go. He did. It's weird not having a mage with us, but...
Is that the control rod for a golem?
It is. Oh, rune anvil. Okay. We did just pick up a bunch of runes. And so, I mean... Might as well. Yeah, I do like Lel, but I'd much rather play as Izzy, and playing as Darkspawn is a bit random. Even closer, Poots. It's like Final Fantasy 12, including the Gambit system. But it's actually I feel like it's better than the system in that. So I'll just show you here. There you go. So look, there's your Gambit system right there. You choose circumstance. There you go. Self health less than 50%, and then you choose your action. What do you do? Use a healing potion. That's basically it. And then you can turn them on and off, and then you can rearrange priority. And you don't have to. Now you do get more slots, but it's far more lenient than Final Fantasy 12. That's exactly how it is. I live to the point where I assume that they, you know, BioWare, they must be fans of Final Fantasy. They played Final Fantasy 12. They were like, oh, this is a good system, and they just jacked it and made it their own. And arguably, it's superior. So that's when, like, Coptimus was like, oh, the combat seems easy. And, oh my god, I didn't see all those runes there. I'll take those. And, and that's just because I've got all these tactic slots and I've already set everything up. So, the combat's, doing itself. You still control your own character and pop their abilities. It's like if whichever character you have control over, they essentially are not doing anything unless you tell them what to do. Yeah, no, agreed, Poots, agreed. So if you... that's another reason for you to give this a look at some point in the future.
This golem will be a great help.
Yeah, no doubt.
Go.
Alright, we've got a steel golem on our side. Excellent. Yeah, I missed those runes. Let me go and see what I can do with those runes briefly. Now, I assume that... Right, we've got spell resistance, cold damage, chance of paralysis. Okay. And so let me, put paralysis on the main weapon. Okay, and let's go cold damage. And physical resist. And then spell resist. Okay. Chance to avoid missile attacks. Excellent. And then I think we've got one left for old Jarek there. Nice. Now we're playing with power. Yeah? You shrieks want a piece, too? Oh, okay.
Did you see where they went?
No, I did not. They vanished right in front of our eyes. That's not like Darkspawn. Darkspawn, they're going to fight you to the death, aren't they? Especially shrieks. Okay, so there's two ways of looking at this, Poots. Obviously, there's a gameplay perspective or there's the story perspective. Absolutely, it follows chronologically. So if you care about the overarching story of the whole Dragon Age saga, I totally recommend you do Origins 2, then Inquisition. That being said, each of the games are separate enough from each other, and although they do have some recurring support characters, for example, not too much of a spoiler, I believe Lel, one of your main party characters, if you want her to be, one of your companions in this game, I believe she is an important support character in Inquisition. So, for example, were you to play Inquisition first, you'd be like, oh, who's this Leliana? You wouldn't know who she is, you wouldn't know anything about her. Whereas if you played this first, you'd be like, oh, it's Lel. How you doing, Lel? And you've got the backstory for her, because obviously you know about her. So all that being said, each of the games are distinctly separate. So you're going to have a lot more context and appreciation if you play them in order, but you're not spoiling or ruining anything for yourself if you're just like, oh, screw this, I'm just going to dive in and play Inquisition. Or you're like randomly, oh, Dragon Age 2. Never played the first one. In that regard, it literally doesn't matter. So, it would be my recommendation to start at the beginning if you are likely to play through them all. Like if you played them in reverse order, you'd still enjoy them individually. But if you were to ever play all of them, you would definitely get more appreciation playing them in order. As someone who did play them in order, that's what I believe. In terms of gameplay, they all play very similarly, as you've just seen how the gameplay functions, essentially. I will say this Origins is a little bit more jank with, like, the leveling up and combat. Sometimes the AI is a bit finicky and it's not that clever. Like, you might have a ranged attacker who's trying to attack someone based on their tactics you've set up, like attack closest enemy or whatever, and there might be like a barrier in the way, and they're just constantly auto-attacking, and they're doing nothing. They'll come up on the screen and say blocked, attack blocked, and it's like, come on AI, you should realise. I believe 2's slightly better and Inquisition's significantly better in that regard, and also I think the overall leveling system, while remains, substantially similar throughout each one, they do refine it greatly as it goes along. Whereas, like, one example, you get a point in your talents when you level up in this, and you're choosing out of various branches of trees, which new ability you want. And, you know, you get to a point where, depending on the character and what they have access to, you might be like, none of this is that important, or I need this, which is not the best feeling. And I feel that maybe, I don't remember 2 very well. I'll be interested to see when we get to that. But in Inquisition, I feel it's, in some ways, it's more streamlined. So you feel like you have less flexibility, but it gives you overall a more robust and meaningful leveling system. That's not to say that Origins is jank or isn't playable. Like, we've got through the whole game. It's not an issue, but it's things to consider. All that being considered, Poots, of what I just said, the personal Iznib recommendation would be start with Origins. You know, it's not maybe aged so well, but it's perfectly functional, and it is the beginning of the story. And overall, I would say it's probably the best of the trilogy. We're talking about, like, tiny degrees. So that's what I'd say. Yeah, you can put in, yes, sort of catch up with the Poots. You can pause it at any time in combat, switch characters. You know, you don't have to use the auto tactics at all, the Gambit system. You could literally choose, constantly pause and unpause the combat and tell each individual character what you want to do at any given moment. And in fact, if you were someone who were to play it on hard or nightmare difficulty, that's probably what you would have to do. So it's entirely up to you how you'd want to go about it. That'd be my recommendation there, Poots. But yes, you know me, Poots. You give me an inch, I'm going to take the whole bloody thing. Oh, what do you think of this game? Sit down and listen to my TED talk. So yeah, there we go. Welcome back, Atheline. How was work, my dear? Are you all right? I think obviously you've missed a few bits, Ath. Did you see us doing some of the Darkspawn Chronicles? We didn't complete it. I wasn't really very interested in it, and it's not even canon, is it? And we just finished Leliana's story, which was actually tough. The combat in it was tough. No healing potions. What the hell? But we got through it. It was nice to see Lel's backstory, and we've just literally started the Golems of Amgarak. Yeah, exactly, and that's the beauty of streaming, isn't it, Poots? I can sit here and play the game all day, but, you know, I'd rather, you know, run my mouth about something you guys have prompted me about. Yeah, it's dumb, is it, Af? Yeah, so we got, like, through the first area, and then we got to the marketplace, and it was like, go, do this and do that. And it's like, why am I running around as Darkspawn now? Yeah, kind of cool to be an ogre and throw boulders at soldiers and stuff, but it's not, like I say, it's not even canon. It's like, oh, I believe the premise is, you know, it's like, you know, the Grey Warden, the Warden Commander died, and then the Darkspawn win. It's like, what are we even doing here? This is canon, though, and this happens after Awakening. And we're here with Jerick, Snug, and our Golem heading to Amgarak. Yeah, that's the mushrooms. Oh my god, look at all that. But yeah, hopefully work wasn't too rough, Af. And welcome back, my dear. We've still got an hour and 20 minutes. I might not be enough time to complete this, but that's enough time to get a chunk of the way into it, isn't it? For sure.
Skill has won the day.
Our skill has won the day? Talk about confidence. No one's even attacked anyone yet. She's like, oh! Deep Stalkers, our skill has won the day. Not yet, but...
Stalkers are running scared.
Oh, okay.
From what?
See you later, little guys. Usually they will fight you to the death. Weird. Right, some sus-looking things in that direction. That's the way we got to go. God, you're doing an early one, aren't you, Af? Jeez.
Whatever is related to this, and most likely causing it.
Right, ravenous corpses, eh?
As you said.
There we go. Easy wrecking everything. Right, so there's some fade stuff going on here. Seems like, doesn't it?
I felt something brush past me.
Is that all you felt? Jeez, I mean... God, look at all this. Wasp thing. Oh, wow. Hmm.
Task is finished.
That's one of the men I sent on the expedition.
It's either a ghost or some very, very large amount of weirdness is going on.
This is the door to Rock. We made it.
Very normal looking door. Ah, I was going to say, I thought that'd be a bit early for you to be at the casino. Yeah. Right. Well, how was it, Alf? Yeah, I thought I'd seen you around, like, more active during the day on 11. And I just assumed that's, because work was, you know, there or not there, as the case may be.
What sort of magic is this? Blast. We'll have to find another exit.
We're not trying to exit, though, Jarek. We're here to, kick ass and chew bubblegum.
Keep your wits about you. Dozens of men have been lost here. I'm not looking to add to that number.
No, but I am the single most powerful being in Ferelden, so it's fine.
That thing wasn't a dwarf or any creature I recognize.
It's a freaky looking lizard. But yeah, you don't like it, Jarek, but here we are, buddy. Oh, okay. Can't go that away. I got a blood stain.
This is blood.
Yes.
And those are lumps of flesh.
Lovely.
I'm afraid of what we'll find here.
Learned of an old laboratory called Amgarok, where a man of Alzamar and a mage of Tevinter tried to recreate Caridan's research. Branka's notes mention Amgarok, although she did not pursue it. What kept her away?
Interesting. We shall see. So is that a thing that you need to go and get your eyes tested or something, Af? Or do you just know that it's getting to the point where you won't be able to drive safely? I don't know. You're going to have to, I don't know what you're going to have to do.
Another barrier. There seem to be obstacles everywhere we turn.
Jarek, he could... He seems a little bit skittish. He's like, oh, no, it's a barrier! Okay, well, there's no point in stressing it, is there? Let's press onwards, yeah? Oh, I can set tactics for the golem. Oh, wow, it's got a cleansing aura on it. What the bloody hell? Let's see what else it's got. No, okay. Alright, slam, quake, hurl, chain lightning. I don't know any of those do, so I'm just going to assume that. They're all set up as they should be. So I'm just going to go enemy, just make sure. Any attack. Just so he is attacking when he's not doing any of those things. So quake is his priority, surrounded by at least 3 enemies. Okay. Hurl is clustered with at least 3 enemies. Okay, so this is 3 enemies in a group. Chain lightning, when his stamina is greater than or equal to 25. So, okay, so that must be stamina related. And then finally a slam on any enemy that's elite rank or higher. Okay, it all seems very reasonable. We'll just let him do his thing.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Yeah, I'm not trying. Oh my god. I'm not trying to exhaust any supplies. We've got plenty of supplies though. I don't see it's too much of an issue. Pop your potion, Jarek. Oh, right, our golem's about to die. Now, can he actually use heals? I don't think he can. I think he's about to get deaded. Wow, these golems are a thing. Oh. Can he not die? Maybe you just can't die. Wow, which is pretty crazy. I don't know. I'm not gonna stress it.
What is this? How is it I can see this but not touch it?
Bro, fade. Don't worry about it. It's fadey stuff. Beg pardon? What was that? Oh, I think I might have missed something back there. Thinking that was the way to go.
Be quiet.
Yes, you have to be quiet. Oh, there we go. Silly me. Alright, got some new runes I think we picked up. That's for willpower. Hell yeah. Do not taunt sentinel golems. Well, I'm not taunting anyone. If they kick off with us, what am I supposed to do? Oriel, how you doing there? You've been to get tested twice and I suppose the second test staff was worse than the first one. So you know it's on the decline. But Uriel, how you doing? I hope you're well, bud. You don't feel content with your choices. That is exactly what they planned. Yeah, that's like Atheline there. She says, how many playthroughs of this game have you done? 6? 8? 25? So what were some of the main choices you made, Uriel? I'd be interested to know. She went the human noble, which is what we did.
Can't help you now.
Brogan. That's him. That's
your brother. I think your brother's kind of screwed, mate.
What's wrong with him?
He's either dead or he's under some weird, fadey, magical curse, and then they've got 10 playthroughs just to get different options of things. So either he's dead and this is his ghost, or he's not dead and he's kind of trapped in some fade dimension. We have to do something to save him.
This magic, this light, I can't even touch him. Brogan, brother, can you hear me?
Listen, shadows. They whisper.
What is this? Some sort of surfacer curse? He's here. I can see him. He's still alive.
He's beyond our help. Let's move on this way. We'll find out what. Just chill.
I hope you're right, Warden. I'm not leaving this place without him.
If you want to hang out here with the ghost for the rest of your life.
To save you, little brother. Just hold on.
Can't help you now.
Well, to be fair, I would probably feel the same if that was my brother. But if I looked around and I couldn't find any way to actually do anything, then what I'm going to do, just stand next to his ghost and just die.
I'm not here.
We're being followed.
Can't help you now.
Oh, that's a weird lizard thing. Okay. Right. Another door we can't get through. Pile of bones. Right, Darren's journal.
The switches divert the lyrium streams, causing unpredictable effects. They can alter the very environment.
Enemies approaching.
Oh.
But our understanding of such things is limited.
Very well.
Kind of pointless doing that. God, I know we ourselves are pretty chonk, but my God, these guys are rather tough. No, that golem's dead. What is Snug doing there? He looks like he's just stood there doing nothing. Alright, he's just struggling for a second, bless his heart. Oh, he's back up on his feet, look. Interesting.
Looks like whoever this is was torn limb from limb.
It's not a big deal, we'll be fine.
There's no time to chat. We need to find some way to free Brogan.
Yeah, I was not trying to chat to you, Jarek. I was trying to pick up that note on the floor, but never mind. Let me do a save, because I don't know what we're walking into. Ah! Uriel, that's exactly what I did on my very first playthrough of the game. Because, you know, because you've got the elves, and the elves are like, oh, the werewolves, they're attacking us. Oh, the werewolves. And you, like, go in kind of predisposed thinking, oh, werewolves, they're bad. And you fight a bunch trying to get through there. But I think I was very intrigued. And then when you get the story that, you know, it's all Zathrian's fault, basically. Yes, bad things happen to his kids. But, you know, it's, you know, you can't blame the ancestors, you know. Someone screws you over, it should be a personal matter, not a racial or ancestral matter. And then I was like, you know what, screw Zathrian. Let's go kick his ass. And I think, if I remember, the lady's like, oh, I mean, if you will, kind of thing. And I'm like, yeah. And then the cutscene where you storm into camp and they're like, all the elves turn around, they're like, what? So cool. Weird. I wonder if everyone does that. I don't know. Seemingly not. And that kind of I believe for me that was the moment I kind of fell in love with the game, because I was like, wow, the game. Never have I played another game that allows you to like do that. But it did, and it's pretty awesome. What is that thing there? Look at it. It's like a two-legged lizard thing. I don't know.
Did you see that?
Yes.
It had hands and a face.
Oh, how disturbing.
There's some foul magic afoot here.
Agreed.
I know these men. They look like they were ripped apart. Ancestors, what happened here?
Good question. Let's ask that little lizard thing.
What is that? It's huge.
What? That's a lyrium bomb. You should know that. Well, it's actually, I mean, there's no reason Jarek should specifically know that. Lyrium in lyrium wells not for personal consumption. Okay.
I am
makes sense. Oh,
done.
A tome, eh? Oh, memories of the first wardens. When did I pick that up? Oh, okay, that's to respec. We don't need to do that. We'll go for that though. Okay, just 2 attribute points. I mean, we're pretty good on most things, but I'll go for a bit more willpower. Right, so maybe the lyrium bomb's done something weird. A lot of lyrium could do a lot of weird things. Yeah, your wheel, yeah, it's a bit like that, wasn't it?
My God. Everything looks so unreal.
Right, so there's two different worlds here. This is the lyrium world and the normal world, and now we've hit that switch, we've passed over to the lyrium world. Which means, in theory, not only should we be able to open up all those chests and all those blocked doors with the blue barrier on them, we should be able to talk to his brother.
Broken dead.
I would assume.
I have to get back to Broken.
You have to calm yourself for a minute, young man.
Did you see that creature? Can't have just disappeared. Probably escaped.
Yeah, probably. Now, just out of interest. Yeah, because we can come back over whenever we want. Interesting.
Quickly!
As you say.
Damn, having trouble hitting that guy.
Finished.
Right, nice little cache of potions, sir. I feel that would be a good idea. Let's go for one of those first. Oh no. Alright, we've been put in a telekinetic cage there. And our golem is dead again. We survived. He's back up on his feet. Obviously, they knew. Now, these are by far the toughest enemies we've fought. Imagine if I'd taken the Izzy as when she was level 22. I can't imagine that we would be faring as much. Oh, okay, another great atonement mortal vessel. Right, okay, now we've got yet another chest there. So I'd assume that chest we have to be in the normal realm to open. Yeah, I don't see how we can get in there unless now we've opened the door. We can come back. I don't know. Good question. Good question. Okay. Ah, interesting, Uriel. Yeah, no, definitely. Yes, I think you could definitely reverse them, but yeah, no, I mean some Dalish are definitely racist against humans, as we saw ourselves, but it kind of fits more, doesn't it? Like the an elf from living in the Denerim alienage would be like, ugh, so they're gonna directly get treated not very well. Oh, more More attribute points. Let's round off Dex at nice 60. I don't know if there's specific things we need to be saving for. God, probably not. I guess we'd just work on getting those there. God, yeah, because we've got everything. Feigned death and some stealth. Never used stealth the whole game, and I don't really feel the need to or worry about it, but it's all good. Right, there's another switch there. Okay, so let me head up this way. Briefly. Surely you can go through this door now? Ah, we cannot say. Okay. How curious. So, you're really gonna play them consecutively? Or you can do like one character at a time, full playthrough? Okay, here we go. Let's go back to the real world. Let's see if that door has remained open. It has, okay. Which means hopefully...
Enemies approaching.
Oh! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Can't even get on my fucking feet. Let's do one of those.
Very well. I shall do it. Very well. It shall be done. It is being done. I shall do it.
Wow, golems are tough. I wouldn't mind having a couple. But they don't exist, so... yet. Ah. Golem research notes. Healing. Is it an upgrade for our golem? Oh, quest complete. Yeah, you got something there. What did you get there, buddy? Ah, he learnt group heal. Okay, nice. Cool. Nice one there, little buddy. Yeah, it's hard to know. Do you play them, like, do a bit on one and then to, like, compare directly? Or is it better to do full playthroughs of all of them? I don't know. I don't know which is the right answer there. I feel that instinctively I would want to do like pick one character to do a full playthrough, but then like once you've just done a full playthrough of a game like this, you might not want to immediately do another full playthrough. Does that make sense? Whereas if you do like a bit of one character then a bit of another character and you just play them alongside each other, ah, that's very cool. Yeah, because he would never mention that otherwise. But unless you're an elf, he's like, oh, just to let you know, elves are badasses. You're like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you gotta love that about this game.
I'm not here.
You definitely hear Broken.
Brogan, I'm here. You're all right.
Jarek? No, Jarek, can't stay. Get out. Go.
What?
The light was all around, went through me. Everyone disappeared. Have to hide, Jarek. Have to hide.
Delirious. It's alright, you're saying that. What happened, Brogan?
Died. All dead. Torn apart. Harvested.
Oh, jeez.
Stop it. Destroy everything. Please find Darian.
I know Darian Olmec. He's a scholar who led the expedition. Brogan, listen. Is Darian Olmec still alive?
No. I don't want to be taken. Get it away. Stop the light. Don't touch it.
Rest easy, brother. You did well.
Did well? He barely said anything. Oh my god. Sorry, it ended this way. What now? Yeah, definitely. Very much so. Very much so, isn't it? Yeah, I've seen pages of his journal.
He probably has some understanding of this place.
Yeah.
We need to find him.
We do
I know
indeed.
my brother. He's a survivor. He might be a little confused, but his sword arm is as steady as ever.
Yeah.
Let's go. Brogan too.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Okay, he's joining the party, is he? Okay. See if we can gear him up at all. Alright, he's a warrior. Okay, which makes sense. Let's give him that. It's not the most ideal, maybe, but he's got some pretty good armor and stuff already. Is he leveling up? He's not, but we should probably look at his talent, see what he's built as. Right, warrior, everything, berserker, reaver, with short sword and shield. Ugh, it's it's so weird when they insist on you know, you think a berserker and a reaver would go two-handed, not sword and board, but it's fine. I probably should set up a couple of tactics for him though. Make sure he's as he should be. I'll stick that there. I'm probably just going to leave him as he is, but I will need to get him to heal himself up if needed, as we don't have a mage. And as there's all dwarfs down here, we're probably not going to come across a mage, honestly, aren't we? No, not item. Not item is. There we go, that one there. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, fucking idiot. I clicked the wrong button. Swear to God, sometimes. Save. There we go. Oh, Brogan. Well, he's, like you say, he's confused, but shouldn't be too much of an issue. As long as we keep exploring. Okay, I was just trying to remember where. So we've got a door there in that room we still need to get through.
You know what's happening? Is this the realm the humans call the Fade?
No, not the Fade. Here, but different.
Seems similar, but there are distinct differences also. Oh dear.
Very well. Iznib.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
Did Izzy just say that? Wow, is she getting more aggro as she's leveling up? Have you no concern for your own existence? What? What? Oh, I thought I've got some extra runes, but maybe I didn't. They all went squish. That doesn't sound good. Ah, mechanics, eh? Right, loads of arrows. I mean, I don't know if we've got anyone who's using arrows. Let's give him 1 point of strength and, oh my god, magic and willpower right up there. And a couple of points of constitution, I feel. Okay, I was just that one was just give a few attribute points. Oh, fair enough. Alright, let's keep going. Stompy, stompy, stomp, stomp.
It is begun.
Right, okay, and this is in the direction of where we came in here. Right, let me make sure there's nothing we kind of missed. I don't... No, okay. No, if there's got maybe another chest or something. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Right, okay. So it looks like we've got another switch here.
No, don't touch the switches!
We have to touch the switches.
This is the only way, Brogan.
No, not that way. That's how it starts. Itchy, twitchy fingers have to touch, have to play with everything. And it comes.
It's true.
Takes the itchy, twitchy fingers. You'll see.
Safety first. Right, what's Darren's journal say?
Something in here with us.
Hmm. Yeah, that little weird little lizard thing. Okay, so before I hit that switch, let me just check back this way.
Closed.
Yeah, okay.
This barrier must have been a switch.
This one. So that's where we have to go, definitely. But okay. Just brought us back to the normal place. I was expecting to take us to the purple place, but oh. Ooh. Sticking to my chair. It's not not the most fun. Alright, so did I miss something? A third switch somewhere. So there we go, that's our purple door there.
Peace, peace.
Right, okay. I guess I just... Let's have to hit the switch a couple of times or something? I don't know. Let's head back. I'm not too sure otherwise. What's that, Scotty? Yeah, a seat. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's not that. In fact, it's very distracting. I might just stand up and air out for a second. In fact, I'll probably do need to take a 6-second break anyway, honestly. Before we wrap up in 40 minutes. Yeah, okay. Definitely can't get over that way when it's all blue. So all I can assume is this switch, if we hit it a second time. Oh. Ah, I see. Different switch there. Well, I don't know if that was the... Let me go back out here a second. Yeah, no, so we've got the purple barrier there. So maybe we hit this one now. Yeah, there we go. That puts us in purple realm. Right, scattered notes. Okay. So we're going to go back and check that other door for the treasure, and then hopefully in the purple realm, we can head over there. And yeah, anything that's glowing white like that, it's obviously normal. So you've got normal, blue, and purple. Right, 60 seconds, guys. Need to pee, and then just, God, air out my butt for a second, honestly. I'll be right back. Right, sorry about that, folks. Much better. Jeez, it's when you're sat in the same position in this heat for a little while, and you're like, oh, my butt is, you know, shorts like stuck to your butt cheeks, and you're like, oh my god. Just, you know, just air it out a little bit. Here we go. Give me your treasure. Right, okay, looks like all of... Hush, Brogan. A gang of chests, which seems to be in the real world, so let's hit this. And a gang of golems to, Oh, they're not in the real world, they're in the green world.
Enemies approaching.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Can I just get a moment, maybe? Yeah. Go one of those.
I will strike at our enemies.
You need to be popping your potion, little buddy. What an idiot. Why is he not... That's what I'm talking about. The tactics are not always there. As they should be. Oh, I slapped around. Wow, we are getting wrecked. I think I could probably take the damage. It's just constantly getting slapped around. It's not too helpful. Like that. It's like really? Oh, really? Like a spider just got annihilated. So I'm just trying to get a couple of attacks in. It's like, nope. I don't know how Brogan is hung in there. I've no idea. Oh, there we go. He's gone now. He's done now. Oh, it's just on me. Ugh. Right, this room's a bit of a problem, isn't it?
I shall do it.
Okay, let's go for another one of those. Oh my days. The whole thing. Wow, okay, let's pop another one of those. And I guess we'll put another one of those. Oh wow, they really don't do too much, do they? I guess we... I can't pull out a spider at the minute. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, it does do a little bit. Just a bit slow on the uptake there. Right, let's pop that and that.
Very well. It is I shall do it.
There we go. That's another one down. Right,
You say.
Wow.
It shall be done.
Oof. This is oh, hey! It is Darkly. Sorry to keep waiting there, Darkly. How you doing, sir? I hope you're well.
As you say.
Got my hands full here with some hands full of chonky boys. I'm sure you can appreciate that. There we go. So let's get one of those on him, I guess. We're all getting slapped around. Let's put one of those. My God. Wow, what a battle. Indeed, and then some. My God. These crazy kids. Yeah, you need to get some of that, don't you? And use that. And give some of that. Yeah, problem is these dwarfs are a bit squishier than all Dizzy. And yeah, pull out Snug. Yeah, got Mr. Gollum. You wanna do that for us?
I've never seen a golem do that before.
Well, you have now, haven't you? Yes, you have.
I can't.
When you can't, of course you can. There we go. Right, we should be back up and running now after all that. You got the vid as well, have you, Darkly? God, it's still going around, isn't it? Right, I want to hit this switch and see what colour that takes us in, because I see nothing else in here. Apart from, yes, we got the door open, but if the switch doesn't do anything or take us where we want to be, it would just mean we'd have to return here when we find the green switch. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
It is over.
Oh. The healing bonus for our Gollum. Awesome potions. Lightning for the Gollum. There's the Reaper's Cudgel, which is really rather crap compared to the other version of it we had. Whatever. Right, okay, so I guess I'll run through here in the green version of... Ah, okay, we can't. Okay, that was just to get a bunch of treasure. And a bunch of stuff for our Gollum buddy. Not to equip any of it, is it? Yeah, plot items. Yeah. It looks like he's got equipment slots there. But, yes, Darkly, how are you feeling? I mean, I guess you feel like crap, don't you? But I hope you're hanging tough. So I know some people have had, like, Poots has got the vid at the minute as well, and plenty of other people have had it going round. You just gotta hang in there. Yeah, Scott, I mean, don't get me started on that. I don't I don't see it as a matter of politics. I know some people do, particularly in America. But just on a, I'm not. I should say I'm not necessarily conspiracy minded. But on just a base level, I feel, let's not focus on COVID-19 or anything. I feel like, a vaccine is supposed to do a thing. And then it doesn't do that thing. And then you're like, oh, okay, that's weird, isn't it? You know what I mean? I'm not taking sides. I know it's a hot topic for some. I know there's some people out there who are like, yo, the vaccine is evil. Now allow me to get into my prep bunker. And then there's people out there who's like, oh yeah, the vaccine's wonderful. You should take 55 boosters, and then and if that doesn't work, just take a 56th. And then you're like, the truth is probably somewhere in the middle. But yeah, that's the thing, Scotty, isn't it? It's a problem. But look, we are here. We are just trying to like hang in and do our thing. And we should all get along with each other to do that, and not take sides. But I don't know. It's all very weird to me. I'll say that.
Inside's dragged out.
Oh.
Across the room, screaming.
I think Brogan's got COVID as well. Wow. Bloody footprints.
Footprints. Looks like someone was badly injured and trying to get away from something.
Yeah, so we'll have a look before we go that way. Oh, hello. Oi! Snug. Careful where you step in there, Snug. Right, so we've got another door there we can't get through yet. Ancient sign on the other side of it, apparently. All right, now we go. I've got the red world there. Or is that? Yeah, it's definitely red, isn't it? It's hard to tell when it's fadey mist. Okay, so we've got a red barrier and a white door. We going this way? Yeah. Old Frick 2024, yeah. And why not? Why not, Uriel? Yeah, I mean, it gets to a point, Scotty, where regardless of your beliefs or feelings about anything, whoever you are, you kind of have to be like, well, I either need to find something funny in this situation, or lose my mind and become a crazy person, and just be a raving lunatic. So yeah, don't assume no one cares what you have to say. I certainly do, for one, but I get your point. Oops, didn't mean to come back over here. Yeah, clearly we have to go through that door, don't we? We have to be in the purple realm because we could not come over here otherwise. So we do a little save. But apart from that crazy golem room we just dealt with, I don't think we'll come across anything as crazy as that, so we should be fine. But just be on the safe side. We've got about 20, 25 minutes to go. We're not going to complete this today, but oh, we can
Away with you. No quarter shall be given.
we can still get a bit more progress done. That's what I'm trying to say. Right, okay.
Oh, don't follow the lights.
Don't follow the lights, Brogan. That's what we've got to do, buddy. So we've got one switch there and another switch there. Do not taunt sentinel golems. I mean, that's not our intention. Okay, that one brings us back to the real world. Let's have a look at Darian's journal.
They called it the Harvester. They knew it was a terrible mistake, and they trapped it within these tunnels.
Is that the lizard thing?
Our foolish greed led us here, and now we are trapped along with it. Our only hope is to destroy everything. The creature, the research, the magic that sustains this place. I must get to the forge. But the doors are sealed. It will take a specific combination of switches. I must think more.
This is madness. He wants us to destroy everything? After all we've done to reclaim this place? All the men we've lost?
Trust him. Darian understands. Darian sees.
Yeah, I know you want to reclaim the place, but if it's a write-off, you know what I'm saying? Right, okay, so I assume both of those switches go to the go into the real world. Oh, hang on. Ah, okay, we've got oh, switch M, switch, yeah. Yellow, magenta, white, and cyan. Right, okay, so we can, so I'm guessing we can change in this room to whatever color we want. Let me run back out here into the normal world. Oh, hello, hello.
I shall do it.
Ooh, nasty mage. Get out of here. Ah, there we go. That's unblocked that now. For what it matters. So do you feel when you say you went crazy, Scott, do you mean you got your frustrations got to a breaking point where you stopped caring, or are you saying that you believe you are now clinically insane, but you're just very good at covering it up? 95% of people are stupid. I mean, what are you trying to say, Af? Are you trying to say that everybody here right now is in that 5%? I mean, I don't know. Are you trying to say something about me? Here we go. There's enough of them here to do this. There we go. Oh, got stunned there and frozen. Hopefully we'll unfreeze in a second. Oh, there we go. That's the mage done. Thankfully. Yeah, Yeah, these guys are tough. And because they're ghosts for whatever reason, you cannot be backstabbed, which kind of sucks. Oh, there we go, we managed. Right, okay, so it seems to go through that door. Darian's journal.
It created a body, harvested flesh from the dead.
Oh.
It hurled my friend's limbs at me. I tripped in their entrails. Ran, still alive. Only one alive.
Wow, can you imagine that? Some awful creature pulling off your friend's arm and then throwing it at you. I can't imagine my friend's arm coming flying at me. Not if it wasn't attached to their body. No, I'm just saying by the law of averages, Af. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm only playing with you. But no, I agree, I understand the sentiment. But you know, I guess it's the real question is, how do you define stupidity? That's the real issue. That's what needs to be hammered out. And what do you do? Are those people a write-off? Are we just... it's all tough titty? You know what I mean? This... I don't know. Yeah, sorry, I was getting our Gollum buffs back up, wasn't I? There we go. Protective headgear recommended. Okay. Oh, it's Darian. Oh dear, his notes. Ah, switches the control room. After a number of crossed out lines, you see... not YMCA, YMWC. There you go. So, yeah, and I don't blame you for that, Scotty. As long as you don't get to the point of losing your empathy. I feel you do need to, you know, if people are disrespecting you and not considering you, then that's fair enough to not care about them. But don't, you know, just saying, don't go the serial killer route. That's, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. But it's darkest before the dawn. Don't not forget. Anyway. So yes, the YMCW. The YMWC. Sorry.
We found him. Poor bastard. Ancestors look kindly on him.
Darian gone? But together, not in pieces. Luckier than most.
I can still hear it out there. It knows I'm here. I cannot get back to the forge. There's a shaft of light. I can see my escape, but I cannot reach it. The ground is too damp, the rock's too slick. I could go out there and make it quick, or stay here. Either way, death is certain.
Oh dear. Bless his little heart. Ooh, Sash of Forbidden Secrets. Increases blood magic. I don't think that's anyone here needs to worry about that. Imagine that. You can see your escape from this place. You just got literally no way to get out there. Awful. Awful. It's darkest in the middle of the night. It's an expression, Af. Lol. Let's do the right constitution if we can take all that. Let's just go a bit more strength, I guess. And then let's learn riposte.
I can still hear it out there.
Damn.
It knows I'm here. I cannot get back to the forge. There's a shaft of light. I can see my escape, but I cannot reach it. The ground is too damp, the rock's too slick.
Yeah. We got it last time, Darren. Don't worry about it. Oh. So I guess we want to do the code you put in, and then that will get us the red. That's what I didn't stop to think, actually. I was like, oh, there's a red barrier. There's no red switches here, so Y M W C. Yes, as red does it. Excellent. There we go. Don't get me started on my beliefs, Scotty. It's not even going to piss people off. It's going to think people I'm a crazy person. But anyway, now is not the time for any of that. Yeah, no, indeed. Obviously, Lewis having a joke about it, and that's, you know, that's good. You know, I appreciate jokes like that. You know, I don't discriminate. I hate everybody. Then, jokes like that. But yes, because of course, logically and actually, you should do the opposite of trying to piss people off. You should try and get along with people. But there's too much division. Like I say, we shouldn't become the Borg, but there's a happy medium. There's definitely a happy medium. Excellent. Well, you pour your energies into Twitch, Scotty. You do that, sir. Because don't get down on it, because I console myself with it is what it is. You know, you see it. You said you got frustrated with the idea of trying to make a difference, and you feel you can't. Realize that on a greater level, on a greater macro, you can't make a difference. It's just a ride. We'll just all along for the ride. Strap in. Enjoy it. It might be scary. It might be awful at times, but the ride will end one day. So, just go with the flow, essentially. Not the flow as in do what everyone else does flow, but your own personal flow of existence, and don't stress it too much. No, it's not negative at all, Scotty. It's not a problem, buddy. I appreciate your honesty. That's what I want from everyone. Do you know what I mean? That's for me. That's the prerequisite. And when you interact with people on Twitch or social media or anything else, it's like I assume that everyone who says anything at any time is just being honest about everything. And then, if it ever comes to pass that I find out someone's been lying to me, then I will take a very, very negative look on that and that person. But honesty is the most important. And also, yes, I'm glad that you don't mind that I don't like you, Scotty. It's works very well, doesn't it? But you know, yeah, got ya. So you were caught in this you're caught in this damned if you do and damned if you don't, rock and a hard place kind of situation. You feel that trying to make a difference is a hopeless endeavor. Not in like a pessimistic view, but in a very factual, logical view. But to not put that effort in to try and make a difference is against the very nature of who you are. So taking it a step further, therefore, equals logically your nature of your existence is a futility. Therefore, of course, you're gonna get suicidal thoughts about that, because obviously, you know. And it is rather warm in hell. Maybe we're already there. Who knows? But yeah, I totally get that, dude. It's hard to offer anything to that may help, so I don't know that I'll have anything to help with that. We're all fighting our own battles.
Not there. Not in there.
I thought you trusted Darian. He said to go to the forge. That's where everything is, including my research.
No, Derek. Can't you hear it? Chitter, skitter, in there, waiting. It'll wear your face, Derek. Take it off in rips and strips.
Whatever has been wearing people's faces, Brogan, it won't, because we will kill it. It's alright, buddy. Could do like a little comfort emote on him. Give him a little pat on the head. It's fine, buddy. Uriel, if food is your religion, you're definitely in the right place. Absolutely. I can't begin to start on that, but no, not specifically Red Mage, but I think you're doing yourself a disservice, Scott. You do a lot more than nothing. You put a lot of effort into your projects that interest you, but you know, yeah. I mean, like, you know, I tell people I'm going to be on time for a stream, and then I'm not, and then, you know, I don't feel like guilty about it, because it's like, this is who I am. I will be here, you know, it's balancing act, or you'll hear about it if I'm not for some reason. But you know, like, if anyone was like seriously like, yo, you weren't on time, I expect better from you. What kind of streamer do you think you are? And you know, and if you're joking, you're having a, you know, or having a giggle about it, then that's perfectly fine. I encourage that. But if someone's serious, they're like, I'm ashamed of you. You know, you should be ashamed of yourself. You're scum. And I'll be like, you need to chill out and get a life, because obviously, if you're worried about me being on time or not, then you obviously don't have enough problems in your own life, do you? You're obviously doing all right, aren't you? Your life's still not too bad. How about you sit back and revel in that for a minute? Have a little think about it. Yeah, Scotty, that's completely wrong. I'm sure we will disagree with some particulars, but I'm definitely fine on the side of, if the society is broken. I'm not saying, I'm not one of these ones who's like burn it all to the ground and start again. I think that will cause more harm than good. Certainly in the short term, if not the long term. But I'm definitely not of the mind, like, where, oh, society is excellent as it is, and this is all good, and, you know. Nah. No. No, I don't feel that I owe society anything. As Uriel said there, you know, I can look myself in the mirror, look myself in the eyeball, and be like, I believe I'm a good person. You know, I'm not doing I'm not saving people's lives. I'm not doing acts of charity. But I know that push come to shove, you know, in a clearly ethical or moral situation regarding, you know, other human beings, I will do the right thing. But society as an entity, you know, whatever society that may be, you know, capitalist society or a communist society or socialist society, whatever it, I don't feel that I owe it anything, because as it stands at the moment, it's not fulfilling its obligations to the people. And I don't necessarily think that's in a malicious way, or that's another conversation for another day. But it's, you know, the people who are like, oh, well, you just, this is, you know, this is the way it is, and you just have to accept it, and you have to work yourself to death for the society. Go. I'm like, I need to do what? For why? For how? For who? Says you. That's the thing. Society, government, and all the rest of it, they're just other human beings. And this is what I believe. No other human being knows better about life than I do. Yes, people know about technical skills better than me, speak varied different languages that I can't speak, you know, are of higher intelligence than me, have greater physical strength, greater physical health, all sorts of things. They are better than me, but no other human knows more about life, about being a living being in this time and space of existence than me or you. So I console myself with that. Yeah, exactly, Uriel. Yeah, exactly. That's why I like video games. It's an outlet to explore. Yeah, exactly. That's true. That's true, Scotty. Yeah, I mean, the COVID situation specifically is a whole conversation within itself. I'm just very naturally like I don't believe that those who run society know better than us, or even to go so far as to have the people's best interests at heart. Yeah, logic is the way to go, Red Mage. No, it's fine, Scotty. Yeah, and yeah, it's when the cause goes too far. It's like, if, it's like, society has made a proclamation, you want to peacefully protest against that, your peaceful protest interferes with third parties, other citizens, who, it's, you know, it's not between you and the government, it's stopping Scotty do his job, make a living. And their point of view would probably be, well, it's good to inconvenience the third-party citizens who are not involved in this, because that will, you know, that will, on their part, you know, inconvenience them so they are become involved in the cause, or will have more awareness of the cause. And, or they will take that to the society itself and say, you have to do something about this, because as a third-party separate citizen, this is inconveniencing me. I personally don't believe that is appropriate, you know, to do that. That's like, that's kind of like, if Cage did something to piss me off, and and Cage happens to live next door to Scotty, and then I stand outside Cage's house 24/7 with a bullhorn going, Cage! Cage, you suck! Legion Cage, he sucks! Ooh, Cage, what an asshole! And Scotty opens up the window, he's like, yo, Iz, I know you're pissed off with Cage, but can you shut the fuck up, mate, because I'm trying to sleep in here? And I'm like, oh, Scotty, I'm sorry, bud, but this is too important. Cage sucks. And Scotty's like, no, I want to sleep, mate. And I'm like, well, my protest against Cage is more important than you getting sleep, Scotty, then I become a dickhead. I become a dickhead at that point. Not the best analogy, but I feel like it you know, it works. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, yes, enough of Scotty's bullshit. Shut up, Scotty. Let's play it. Oh, no, we're at the end of the stream. Let's get have a look in this room. This might be the final room. I don't know. It's the final room in this area, isn't it? So either we're at the end of this DLC, or well, there's like a whole new section. So let's do this room. There's probably a battle here. Then we'll see if we're at the end, or if we're at another section, we'll save it and leave it, and then anyway, let's do it in the red room. I'm quite a fan of the red room, but that's also a story for another day. Oh, look at it! Ah! Ah! My God! Oh my God! I had no idea my ex-girlfriend was in this game. Jeez, the harvester. That sounds about right. It's like throwing flesh around. Yeah, it's my ex-girlfriend. Alright, let's just shank her up. Obviously, not my ex-girlfriend. Can't. That's not good. I shouldn't be doing that in real life. But you can have a little fantasize about it, can't you? Are you trying to convince there? Are you trying to convince this thing? Yeah, it's pointless using that. Oh, we've got a little undead, have we? What's... Do I need to be hitting the switch to do something? Maybe it changes it. Makes it weaker? Makes it stronger? Gives it a debuff? Well, we've always smashed it up, honestly, so I'm not too worried about it. Here we go, let's do one of these. We've got a few undead in here. There we go. So it made like an extra body out of its own, out of corpses. Let's trying to run away. Not like that. Oh yeah, it's all over the place. Oh, did it escape? Oh, we lost that golem. That's unfortunate. Oh, come on, guys. The hell? Oh, there it is.
Very well. It shall be done.
Snug, what are you doing, matey?
It shall be done.
No idea what it's doing. It's pulling out new corpses. That much is true. Oh.
Can't come down. Not now.
Time to go, Jarek. The forge is destroyed, like Darian wanted.
The creature is dead. There could be other notes. More information to...
No, Jarek. Not worth more death.
Let's just go. Get out of this hellhole. Careful what you say, Mike.
That's it. It's over. Everything's lost.
No, brother.
You got your brother alive.
Let's go home.
Yeah. God, I can't believe I only saved my brother's life. That sucks. I wanted so much more. Okay, there we go. All right, and not really any cutscene or anything. Okay, we'll leave it there then. Let's jump over for a couple of minutes before we wrap up. Interesting. Golems of Amgarak. Yeah, let's just go to a random Tig. And then there's some weird monster. And then you kill it, and then you save the dudes. You save Jarrek's brother. I guess it's canon. There's no explanation of what the bloody hell that creature was. I don't know, it's weird. Bit of a weird one. Kind of fun, though. But, never mind. It was fun. I liked... I preferred that over Leliana's song. Mostly just because we got to play as Izzy. And Lel's was, like, kind of a bit tougher. But, you know, it seemed very short. Like, particularly short. Even shorter than Lel's song. Just because, I don't know. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. So, I suppose I'm going to let everybody in, let you all know what our new game will be. We've got one last final thing to do on Dragon Age Origins. We'll do that at the start of tomorrow's stream. That is a small, presumably a mini DLC on the term, you know, of a similar size to Amgarak and Leliana's song, which is called Witch Hunt. And obviously you think witch, you think Morrigan Flemeth. Apparently, Af said she believes it is Morrigan's backstory before the events of the game. So that's cool. I do love Morrigan. She's cool, even if she's you know, a bit of a stick in the mud sometimes. Thank you so much, Red Mage. I hope to see you tomorrow, buddy. Enjoy the rest of your evening. So we'll do that first thing tomorrow. And then we'll start a new game, which our producers have voted for. Get rid of that. Which is Red Dead Redemption 2. I'll talk about that more tomorrow when we get into it. But I can tell you this briefly. It's a brand new playthrough for me. Oh, thank you for the raid redemption there, Scotty. Is Figgy on? Yeah, she is. Oh, she's playing some Minecraft. Excellent, perfect. Perfect. Thank you for that, Scotty. There we go. Yeah, we'll go raid Figgy. Yes, Red Dead Redemption 2. I played it for like 20 minutes and it's amazing, but I just something came up, I got distracted, whatever. I don't know what it was. Didn't get into it at the time, but I'm excited to now. That is what our producers have voted for. That is the next game we will play. Obviously going to be a chunky old game, but we've just done a chunky old game. We've done many chunky old games, and we're going to do more chunky old games in the future. I have played Red Dead Redemption the first, which is the second in the series. I think the first was Red Dead Revolver. I never played that and know anything about it. But for anyone who's unaware, it's basically GTA, but Wild West. The beauty of we can actually stream these, because you can't stream the GTA games, essentially, because they have actual copyrighted songs on the radio. So it's like, that's not going to be an issue. It's not, story-wise, it doesn't matter, because in fact, Red Dead Redemption 2 is a prequel to Red Dead Redemption. And based on the first one I played several years ago, for achievements and also mostly just for the love of the game. This is just before I started getting into achievement hunting. Yeah, post all the chunk. I did 100% that, like I would any kind of like open world GTA type style game, and I do love Red Dead Redemption. So I've got high hopes for this tomorrow. Now I don't know we definitely have to set ourselves the standard of getting to the end of the story, getting the credits, doing the story. Because it's an open world game, it's going to have lots of extra content. And depending on the nature of that, I'll decide as we go along how close to or not 100% we want to go for. So we'll look at that tomorrow. So we'll start with Dragon Age and do the witch hunt first. And then we'll get into Red Dead 2 at some point. Okay. So you played a bit of the first one, did you, Uriel? Okay. It's fishing in it. Yeah, that's the thing, because it's these open world Rockstar games. It'll have some of everything. So I don't know what's in the game, but I bet you can be riding some horses, doing some fishing, doing some hunting, buying some bullets, shooting some guns, rescuing some people, killing some people, robbing some people, maybe do some highway robbery. I don't know. It also gives you that, not to the degree of like a Dragon Age game or BioWare game, but you can be like a good guy and help people out and do things for, do things out of the goodness of your heart, or you can be a bit of an asshole and be a bit of a murdery kind of guy and, expect some money for your services and all that kind of jazz. So I'm quite excited about it. Again, don't know how long we'll play it for, but we will definitely complete it. But anyway, let's go raid Figgy. Thank you all so much for being here. Excellent stream. Hopefully I'll catch up on my sleep a bit better. Now I'm caught up on my sleep. I'll sleep a bit better tonight, and we shall, be a bit close to being on time today. Look, how long have we done? Yeah, 5.5 hour stream. That's that's kind of short for what we're aiming for nowadays, isn't it? The ideal is an 8-hour stream, but it doesn't always work out like that. But we'll more streams to come in the future, so there's no need to stress too much. But anyway, let's send you all over to Fig Nut Pepper, as requested by Scotty here. So if you don't know Fig Nut Pepper, Figgy, I'll call her. She's rather lovely. Plays very welcoming, lovely streamer who no, thank you, Scotty, for being here. She's just lovely as Figgy. She's playing some Minecraft with possibly some friends, maybe even Jen. I don't know if Jen's on. Yeah, I think I found Figgy through her friend Goddamn Jen, who I just raided randomly one day when we were playing Final Fantasy X. So good find. She's wonderful. So hang around for a minute, just have a look at her, and see if you want to say hello or not. But I know you've got stuff you need to do as well. And that's fine. And I'll be back tomorrow, same time-ish, wherever that is. Feel free to message me on Discord between now and tomorrow if you need anything from me, you have any questions for me, or is anything I can assist with in any way. So until then, let's go see Figgy. It's been a pleasure, folks. Take care of yourselves. Ta-ta.